Alrighty. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe we're gonna make some changes to this team. I've been considering this, and I think there are some clear things I want to change. Trick on the egg. 76 to 91. Player up does 84 to 99. Which does 18 to 21. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna do this. Actually, I don't need... I shouldn't need... Oh, yeah. Holy crap, that's bad. 32. Adamants. 102 to... Oof, yeah, we want this session. Okay. Alright. We're gonna recruit this. Oopsies. Okay. Alright. Empty the slots. Give this item a sash. Play rough. Oh. This focus sash. Okay. Aquajet does... Yeah, that should kill. Yo, thanks for the daily likes, Farlden. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see what we got here. We might run double dragon, chat. So we're gonna go... Give item... I want more speed on my team. I think that was one of the biggest takeaways, is that I am not fast. What is the fastest Meowscarada can be? Timid, Force, Scarf. Bragan, thank you for the 4 months. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. So the goal today before we get started is I'm gonna make all my Mons better at leads so that I have options. I was looking at my team right now. It doesn't have really good swap ability, and so winning the lead battle is extremely important for us to get a momentum. So I am going to ensure that we have a bunch of Mons on our team that I can send out as leads and be fine. Choice scarf, 32 speed. I want adamant nature, 32 speed. Okay. This is the last stream. Are we doing any? No challenge. Just the challenge is to get champions. Dragon Ball's so sick and it can do so much. I think it'll fit your theme of being surprising very well. Yeah, I think Scarf Dragon Bolt was really obnoxious to deal with because again, these Mons are run so differently. I don't want adamant actually. I want. Let me actually see here. I'll probably figure out which one it is. Naive. No, I want naughty. Okay. So we're gonna go U-turn. Where are you? Okay. It took that long. That's why Discord is the GOAT. I always post 3 minutes after I go live. That's always the main reason. Okay, so we want to make sure that we can kill Meowscaradas. This is very important. Our attack is 120, our special attack. Okay. So, U-turn. Oh, wow. We don't need really anything in it to be able to defeat Meowscarada. Okay, that's good to know. But what about, like, Greninja? What about Greninja? I'm going to save this here. Greninja. Mega Greninja. Oh boy, it's going to be a lot. Normal Greninja. I mean, probably going to go mixed. 32 attack. Yeah, we will never be able... How did we one-shot it that one time? That was weird. It looks like we'll never be able to do it, but that's good speed. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm dropping Overquill. Overquill's just not that great, unfortunately. Not for... I mean, I think I would have to build it differently. Dragon Darts... Sucker Punch. I know you're saying Sucker Punch on us. What do you have? I mean, he's basically the... This is going to be a team of mixed attackers, but I think it works. I think it works, but I'm gonna look at, let me see, there's gotta be some popular mixed attacker spreads here. 25. What is the 20? I assume the 26 is for Miss Meowscarada. Let me double check. No. What are we doing? Yeah, I don't understand what the 26 is for. We want to make sure that we're faster. Yo, thank you, Jim. Thanks for the streak. 25, 15 is weird. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these, man. 22, 27. I don't know. We're gonna see. What do we have for moves? So like, okay, let's do this. Again, let's go down the list at the top, the moves that are locked in. U-turn 100% for running Scarf. We are absolutely going to use U-turn. Dragon Darts is just way too good. 75 power move essentially, and it breaks. We are going to be seeing a ton of Mimikyu though. That is, without a shadow of a doubt, a mon we will be seeing. So I need to make sure that my team is built for that. It will be there. So I need to have multiple threats to Mimikyu at this point. Okay. So it's only the people run Shadow Ball on this thing because its ghost move is just not good. Phantom Force is quite unfortunate. It's a good move, but it's so easy to swap off of. It's just, and on Scarf it's going to be tricky. All right, let me see here. Let me look at Vascal Legion, Scarf adaptability, and we give this Shadow Ball. Probably not going to be able to kill. Yeah. I was worried about that. Ghost move from him? No. You just don't use it against Mimikyu. It's too fast. Well, I mean, it has Shadow Sneak, which just wrecks you. And you can't hit it with Dragon Darts because of the immunity. It's just not a good, I mean, this thing hard counters Dragon Ball. I don't see any fire other than Tauros' Flamethrower and only Metagross's Earthquake. Yeah, I have fire on, well, I had fire on my other dragon. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Prime Guy, thanks for the 113. Is there another season you're going for peak rank? We're going for peak, man. I really want to hit champion rank. Them putting in a top 300, very distinguishable. These are the top 300 players thing has been very incentivizing to me. So I want to do that first, and then I want to do like more of a challenge season. Having a ton of fun building teams, but we're using all kinds of mons. I'm not just going to limit myself to only really good mons. Why does it have Ninja Station, dude? Does this thing get any dark moves? Does it get knockoff? It gets knockoff right there. Does not. That's a bummer. Dude, how does Sucker Punch not even come close to killing Vascal Legion, man? What the heck? That doesn't make sense. Something's not right here. What's going on here? Sucker Punch only does 59 to 71% of Vascal Legion? How? This thing only has 65 defense. That 120 base HP is ridiculous. I'd like to do both. I would like to at least hit it, but doing both would be cool, because then I could, you know. I would like to go for the #1 rank too, to be quite honest. Why does this thing have base 120 HP, man? Like, what the frick? Ugh, it's such an annoying Pokemon that you have to, like... It's just an irritating mon, dude. Just an irritating one. U-turn and Dragon Darts for sure. Does this thing get any? I mean, I always see the same moves, so. Why does that? I'm trying to think what else when we're gonna use this. I mean, Adamant with speed is going to do a lot of damage. The main thing we're going to be using Dragapult for is getting momentum, because a lot of times we can U-turn successfully. Is Dragon Darts contact? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it is. Let me see how that does against Garchomps. Dragapult. 51 to 61. Okay, it's not too bad. We're faster. It's not too bad. Oh, still. Oh yeah, we're still using Tauros. 100%. I think you just got to run. What am I running Shadow Ball for specifically, though? Does it get any like other ghosts? B-Cent, thanks for the 12. What about bulky 32, yeah, that's like nothing. U-turn. Yeah, what are the moves? Dragon Darts, Shadow Ball, it's pretty standard. Again, I gotta be thinking about this. The main way I have to be thinking about this is a lead Pokemon. So when I think about it as a lead Pokemon, I need to be thinking about what is a popular lead, right? Charizard Y. Let me see what she got. Oh, it does surprisingly okay against Charizard Y. Thunderbolt. It doesn't really have anything to hit. Wow. Thunderbolt does nothing without any investment. Charizard Y is beefy, man. Again, you look at these stats, you're like, dang, man. You got some beef to you. That's special defense. Well, we're running this as a Scarfmon, so I can't really run it with Curse. It needs to be moves that I basically am locked in on. You can access battle data. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You just click on the thing, and at the top it says battle data. It's very nice. Dragon Tail with Scarf, man, that's the real catch 'em off card. Again, I'm thinking about, so we want to think about popular leads. Let's go look at speaking of battle data, let's go look at the database on my website here. I want to see what popular leads we're going to be seeing. Garchomp's a big one. Archelodon. Do we have anything for Archelodon? I mean, Dragon... Shadow Ball is going to be... Dragon Darts against Archelodon is just like a mistake. We'll get Solar Beam. Fire Blast, Flamethrower. Hydro Pump Surf. It gets so many, like, actually good special attack moves. I might actually I have infestation. Right, that's right. I just feel like I don't have enough experience. The main thing you got to be thinking about, like, honestly, if there's one thing really people should work on in singles, is just figuring out that lead spot and understanding the leads that they have. If you start winning the first battle, your win rate will skyrocket. But it's also one of the hardest things to figure out. And the more mons you can have on your team that make them think, huh, could they lead with this, the better it'll be for your team. It's a really important skill in singles. It hits like a truck. Yeah, but I don't want it to have life orb. One, because we need life orb on Tauros, and two, this is specifically to help. My team right now really struggles against Meowscarada. We haven't seen many in Ultra Ball, but once we get back to Master Ball, that thing's going to be everywhere. And so I want something that like baits Meowscarada in so that we can kill it. Why are you scarfing one of the already fastest Pokemon? So this is a popular build that was from Gen 9. And you give it a scarf so that it outspeeds literally everything, and you're guaranteed to go first. And a lot of like really strong, like for example, Meowscarada is usually scarfed, and a lot of times they're not expecting Dragapult to be scarfed, and so you just get a 1-hit KO on Meowscarada, and you get a U-turn. And it's a very strong combo. It really, and it frustrates the other team because they don't know. What would a full speed be like? Mega Aerodactyl, Dragapult, Mega Greninja. So this will be, the only reason why I would run full speed is to outspeed other Scarf Dragapults, but that's going to be so rare, so I probably won't run it all speed. But let me see here. So Timid Meowscarada with a Choice Scarf is 288. And we're running it Adamant, so I don't really get too many points. So I literally can only do 1 point down. If I go any further, then we tie. So 31 speed. And then we can throw this somewhere else, but where Wisp can be clutch. Yeah, I mean, Wisp is interesting because then you have to immediately swap it off, but I don't know. I'm gonna see what we can do here. I'm gonna play around. We have to have 31 speed though. It's like immensely important, and we're not running Adamant. We're running Naughty. It's immensely important that that we outspeed Meowscarada. Like the entire point of this mon right now is just to make sure that we beat a lot of the leads. We are absolutely. Oh yeah, Infestation is not a real move. That's a fake move right now. Just ignore that. It's just there. I'm thinking about, honestly, more ground coverage would be kind of good. Can we kill Hippowdon with Hydro Pump? 37.2 to 44. Is that real? Dude, that no special attack investment is like a lot crazier than I thought. That does only 37? That's wild to me, man. It does nothing. I mean, we would have to put some special attack investments into this thing. How do we get it? What if we went... What if we went... What do we got here? Yeah, this thing is like paper, so I don't really care about. What if we went mild or rash? And then we split this thing up. Because the important thing is like, am I two-shotting like I'm going to be U-turning a lot here. I need to be able to beat Meowscarada's. So as long as I mean, I don't have to put any attack investment to beat Meowscarada. That thing dies. So I don't necessarily need to throw it all into attack. The Hippowdon. I mean, Hippowdon is going to, I assume, erase us with Earthquake, but maybe not. It doesn't have any investment. Oh, it's not too bad. If we go 32, 2 pumps kill. What about Surf? I mean, I think we got to go all out. Yeah, no, because it's gonna have. Does this thing maybe get grass knot? It's solar. Hello. So little good physical moves, yeah. You can run Dracometer as well, which is an interesting thing. Dracometer, how would Dracometer do against Dragapult or Garchomp actually? Dracometer 108 to 128. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'm seeing the line here. Okay, Dracometer actually cooks. U-turn. This might be the actual play. So now, Dracometer beats up the bulky HP invested Garchomps. It beats up the Scarf ones for sure. The only one we would lose to is the Choice Scarf one, or the Sash ones, but we go Dracometer, Draco Dart. Dragon Darts is good for breaking Sash on things. Shadow Ball would be good. Basculegion might be better now. Let me see, you got 32 investment. Shadow Ball almost gets Basculegion. Okay, that's actually a huge upgrade. Okay. Let me see if there's anything similar to this. 31 speed. Any 31s in here? This one. Yep, this is exactly the build I wanted to make, except I wasn't going to put an HP. I don't know if I get anything of value. I bet you this is the one that I'm thinking about. They want to outspeed Meowscarada. These are the Scarfs. 100% these are the Scarfs. These are all here to outspeed Meowscarada. This is the one I was looking at. Yeah. Okay, that I like a lot more. And we're going Rash. And then, I don't know, that 3 points in attack probably does something. This is a little bit more on the U-turn. At base 162, Darkbolt pretty much wins any speed race. I do. So you do need the speed. So the important part right now that is really the most important part of this is I need to be faster than Scarf Meowscarada. It is of the utmost importance. The cat is going to be Scarfed, and they are more than likely going to be Jolly, since they need to outspeed other cats with the U-turn. So this is the lowest I can go to outspeed all types of cats. So we do need the speed. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but we have a huge Meowscarada problem, and this is going to be a very good spot for us. Ducking your question. What's going on? You asked me a question. I didn't even see your question, gamer, but I'm sure your follow-up messages have been pretty chill. I don't have my retainer in my mouth right now. What did you say? Brother, you didn't even have a question in the chat, dude. You haven't had a message since 2023. What are you talking about? Ban the dude? No, that person will just disappear again. I don't even know what they're talking about. F you for ducking my... They didn't even ask a question. Cameras, let me take it. Don't worry about it. I can handle a troll or two. I'm not too insecure about my mouth. No point in going mixed if your side moves are dragon darts and U-turn, bro. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. You definitely want U-turn to go mixed. I promise you this. Scarf is very good. U-turn is very good for what we're looking for. But I might go something else. I might go, because you want dragon darts. I might get rid of, but you definitely want on Scarf. You definitely want U-turn. But I can ban Ultros. I'm just sad that this person like had the courage to say what they said and then dipped, man. I was looking to engage a little bit, but they, I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. But yeah, I don't have my retainer in, so I have a big gap in my mouth. See? I'm not insecure about it, though. If I was, I'd go get my retainer now, but I just don't care. It does. U-turn with no attack investment, one-shots the cat. 112 to 132%. I'm just curious why they said I ducked their question. What's my counter to Mega Mobile? I don't know yet. Probably just... what is Mega Mobile even run? Okay, I don't think we're going to run Dragon Darts anymore. I think that's a good point. So we probably can either do... What is going to be more of a lead for us? It's going to be a problem. Probably T-Bolt is the main one, but I'm trying to think about like what are popular leads right now. DS Superman, thanks for the 14. This isn't Tauros. Yeah. If we go full special attack and actually, let me see something here. Charizard Y. Draco Meter does not do it. Thunder Bolt. Yeah. Draco Meter is just better, but we'd lose the damage. Having a great day. Really super model. Well, sometimes I get aggravated, but I don't know, man. I do think that people that come in and talk like that typically have a lot, you know. I think people that act like that probably have a lot worse things in their life going on to be talking to somebody on the internet like that. So I don't know. I kind of have some empathy for those people. It is what it is. But I'm glad they take time out of their day to interact with me on my stream. One hit go down leads if it hits Dragon Darts. Well, I mean, one hits the leads if you are invested. It does. Draco. That's what we got Draco Meter for. Like if I'm not invested and I go Dragon Darts, it does like nothing. Oh, that's one hit. I was looking at that incorrectly. Oh, why does it only show one as the standard? That's so stupid. Hold on a second. That kind of changes the formula a little bit for me. I didn't realize that. That's so stupid. It still doesn't one-shot the bulky ones, which is the problem. But if it's not bulky and not defense, which we can probably gather based on information. No, Dracometer's still better against those two. Because, yeah, I'm going to go back to the 32 special attack. It's just too good. Yeah, Phantom Force, but we're scarfed, and so it's very predictable, and it kind of locks us in place. So I don't want it, and it's like there's immunities and things like that. Oh, do you know what it was? I just figured out what he's talking about, dodging the question. I probably have them ignored on my YouTube chat. That's probably what it is, man. Sorry. I was like trying to figure out what he was talking about. I have them ignored on YouTube chat, and so I never see any of their messages. That's probably what it was. They probably did something to annoy me in YouTube chat or whatever. Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I thought the whole ignore thing made it to where it, like, nobody else could see those messages either. Huh. Today I learned. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Clear body, infiltrator, Pokemon ignores the effects of target's light screen. Wow. Okay. First body. Not be lured by other Pokemon moves or abilities. I wonder what is the right one for an infiltrator. I didn't know this ignores. I mean, that's actually pretty nice. For an infiltrator, since we're going Scarf, I don't really care too much about that. We're getting rid of Overquill. I'm just trying to think again. Thunderbolt. Is Dragonbolt my counter to Sneasler? It's my counter to Meowscarada. I don't know what... I guess it's good against Sneasler too. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What do I want? Thunderbolt? Or what's the move that I want? What is this helping me with? Thunderbolt's the #1 non-Shadow Ball Dracometer move here. So, like, obviously somebody has some value here. I'm just trying to think what is... Well, let's do this for now. I'm gonna get rid of this. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think about what my... Okay, so one thing we got to be thinking about is what am I going to get picked into? We have 2 weaknesses to water right now, to grass. So I think Flamethrower is actually going to be better for what we need. For running into grass types a lot more. Plus, I have my other lead. I mean, I'm thinking about it from a perspective too of like Metagross's Flamethrower is just better there. Although Shadow Ball is better against Metagross, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. We are big weak to Fairy for sure. So Fairy is a problem. We had the the neutral, but yeah, we're definitely going to be getting like at least fairies. We have 2 weaknesses to fairy right now. I wonder, does Azumarill get like a poison move? That would actually be sick. Probably not, because it is a fairy. That'd be kind of gross. It does get Iron Tail. Too risky. So I am going to change this about Tauros. Yeah, I don't plan on having Blaziken on my team this season, so. I was thinking about this. I actually like Rock Tomb on this more for more things against Charizard Y. I'm trying to like set up my Mons to be really solid leads so I have more options against big Pokemon. Meowscarada. That was one thing I wanted to check. Meowscarada versus, let me see, Flower Trick, Knockoff. They're probably going to go for knockoffs a lot of the time because that hurts me pretty hard. Triple Axle, and then just some random third move, I don't know. Low kick. 32 attack, 32 speed, timid. Oh. It doesn't really have. Meowscarada is like kind of gets cooked by Tauros, so that's kind of nice. Rock Team. Save. Okay. All right. Now I need to look at Azumarill versus Archlodon. And then going. So the knockoff going superpower. How much does that do? Superpower does 69 to 81%. Running Sash. Save. 31, 32, 3 speed. I don't have a Hazard Sitter. I got so desperate for Meow Counter, I ran Fire Tauros for a bit. I would bait heavy with Water Setup Mons and get that Anger Point boost quite often, actually. Yeah. Meowscarada is just annoying. You gotta have, like... We're inviting Meowscarada onto the team, essentially. Like, Meowscarada does pretty well against Como-O, Rotom, Azumarill, Dragapult. Okay against Metagross. So I'm anticipating a lot of Meowscarada, which is why we're going Scarf Dragapult, just to shut that down. And Scarf Dragapult does well against a lot of other things, but basically if I see Meowscarada, Dragapult's on the team. Have you considered that Primarina is better than Azumarill? That's a good point, you know, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, this feels good. Again, Dragapult's a great lead against a lot of the popular leads right now. Can you turn out of bad matchups? And we're good against Metagross. This is a very good one right now in the meta, I think. Mimikyu is going to be a problem. So that is something that I'm thinking about. Right now we have like kind of one answer for Mimikyu, which is basically Metagross, which is kind of a problem because Mimikyu is everywhere. But also, I was thinking, you know what I was thinking about? I don't know if I'm going to run Clinger Soul. the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, Aura-Sphere. Triple axle does 92.1 versus this guy. But if I go vacuum wave, we do 56 to 67. And I think I can probably make this bulky enough to where I can survive more often than not. Okay. So we're gonna go a little bit bulk here on Como O. I am going to give up Clingerous Soul. I just don't, I can't run setup, dude. It's just not in my DNA. I don't have the mind for it. I'm not saying it's bad. For me, it's just, I can't do it, man. Vacuum wave instead. And then I'm going to give myself some bulk so that we survive. Again, I'm just building my team to be more viable against, just so I have more options. So Meowscarada, Timid. What do I need to do to guarantee a survival for triple axle? That's what I'm looking at right now, or a high chance. Guarantee is 21 HP. And we drop to 13 speed. I wonder if we just go straight. I think a lot of them are just going straight HP and special attack. A lot of them are. This is the most popular build. 32 HP, 2 speed. I kind of like that, honestly. We're at that 85 speed range where so many other things are going full speed investments anyways. And if we go vacuum wave, the main problem is going to be things like Archelodon, but which is what we kind of want this to have a counter for. Been doing really well with Focus Sash Bashka Legion. Yeah. A lot of people are shifting now to Focus Sash for that. Okay, let me see something here. I'll look at speed tiers real quick. Speed tiers. Can't go wrong with Snorlax. Well, it's not necessarily I'm looking. I'm not looking for different Pokemon to replace. I'm just looking to improve on. That's one of the things I really want to continue to, like, not harp on, that's not the right word, but remind people is so many times people want to just like, well, swap this mon out for this mon. There's so many improvements you can make on your current team that you don't need to swap to something that's bulkier to fix the issue that you're running into. A lot of times it's just making adjustments on your current team. You swap around too much, it opens up new holes. There are things that you have to work through. So Snorlax really doesn't do anything for like what I'm looking for. I just need, like, I don't want to have bulk just for the sake of bulk. There needs to be like a thought process behind it, kind of thing. Okay. Like, this mon is specifically there to deal with Archelodon. So if we lose that advantage, then it kind of is a problem. Okay, so 85 range. Archelodon is there. That's kind of why we wanted full speed, but I don't think a lot of these are going full speed investments. And Vacuum Wave helps us with a lot of this range. So Gold Dangle is a weird one, but doesn't really matter. Gyarados, it's whatever to me. Melodic, don't care about Venusaur, they're not putting speed. Yeah, there's just not a lot of things below us that are putting speed investments. Even like Archelodon, man, is a lot of them are not going speed. So if we can guarantee that we live against most Meowscaradas, because 85 speed is so middling, it doesn't even matter. Like, that was one of the things I noticed. I was like, man, I'm just getting cooked by all this other stuff. Can we survive an Air Slash from Charizard Y? Yes, sometimes. Sometimes. It is a 50% chance. Okay. 10-minute Edgelord, yeah. I'll run the ads now. I'm not really doing it. Okay. A lot of people just throw a bunch of stuff around until something sticks. I mean, I do. I will 100% say that, like, a lot of it is me, a combination of testing and throwing things around to see what sticks. Because a lot of stuff you can make every decision on data, but in reality, you know, every team is comped differently, and so you have to like, you got to see what synergies and what people are bringing in against your team. So there's a team building is like a ongoing, try this, do this. I might just go straight full HP, 2 speed investments. I think that's what I'm gonna do. If we go full 32, because I don't really see the point of having the extra speed. It's not really outspeeding anything. I might go like just to outspeed a few Archelodons, maybe. Let's actually. Now we have a 31% chance. What's the highest we can get this? 25? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go that for now. I just want to look at stats really quick. We want to outspeed some Archelodons. Yes. Yo, Triforce, thanks for the 94. Ends up sabotaging your own efforts. Yeah. But you need to get a lot of data though, right? You can't, data is like, a good sample size is like 100 matches. Now, I'm only doing that like 10 matches, but sometimes you can kind of see the trend of like, okay, this is going to be a problem. I can just like look on paper and be like, this is not great. All right, let me see what Archelodon speed investments are looking like, because we definitely want to be outspeeding most of these. Otherwise, this guy's value isn't really great, but also I want to survive certain things, so. All right, 32 speed. A lot of them are fully speed invested, so we're gonna get cooked, but how does Vacuum Wave do against Archelodon? Probably pretty okay. Vacuum Wave does 50%, actually kind of insane. That's crazy that it does 50% to bulky Archelodons. That's actually very good, and I can bait a little bit too with the Azumarill. Okay. Yeah, at this rate, okay, so 32, 32, 2, 4, 5, 8. How many 8s are there? 0.7%. A lot of 3s. 5 tends to be the highest that seems realistic. 5, 4. We're going 7. Okay. So we will outspeed. Let's do some math here. We will outspeed. Let's see, 23. 27, essentially 27 and a half. 30. 31 and a half. 32 and a half. 33. 33 and a half. All right, so 2/3 of the Archilodons we will be faster than. I will take that in a heartbeat. That sounds good to me. Okay, I like that. Okay. So we want Tauros to have Thunderbolt because that's good against rain teams. Ice Beam is good. Discharge is fantastic. We now have we're running 4 special attackers essentially, and so that is a little bit of I'm not used to that. 2 physicals, but I think they'll see my team a lot of the time. It's like we're very sneaky special attackers, which is great. We're gonna get a lot of picks against us thinking that we're physical. Like pretty much everybody on this team. So Metagross and Azumarill and Rotom are the only like clear, okay, 2 physical attackers, 1 special attacker. But Como-O can be run mixed. Tauros is typically run physical, and Dragapult can be run mixed. So that makes the opponent think a ton. Again, Mimikyu is still on the back of my mind right now. So again, anytime we see Mimikyu, Metagross has to come. And Azumarill probably as well. I think Azumarill does relatively well against Mimikyu. Let me run this. Let me check. Okay, so Azumarill, yeah, we do very good against Mimikyu here. Aqua Jet helps a ton. Okay, so we have 2 mons that I feel pretty confident I can bring in against Mimikyu. Oh, man. Okay. Who did we drop? We dropped Overquill. I was just also, it was also like part of the reason why I didn't like my team comp is like I was basically using items I wasn't a huge fan of. So it was just like bleh. I wasn't like getting much value off of it. So this, I know you're probably wondering why we're on Sash on Azumarill, because again, Meowscarada counters, hard electric moves. We're pretty bulky, and I might change this around, but I want to make sure that I survive a Flower Trick. Now, granted, right now, we survive. Oh, we do survive a Flower Trick. Hold on a second. Was I looking at that incorrectly? 32 attack. Oh, I have it on the wrong thing. That's why we survive it. Whoopsies. I want Jolly. Okay, save. Yeah, now we definitely don't survive it. It's 93 to 110. If I went all defense, it would be... I would survive. That's interesting. If I go all defense, we probably could throw a different item on this. I don't know. What is going to one-shot us at that point if we go all defense? I mean, Charizard Y probably still cooks us pretty hard. Oh, yeah, that's just another good reason to run Sash. Charizard, yeah, you know what? I'm going to continue to... Yeah, I think that's fine. I think Sash is really interesting and helps us with leads. I can lead out with Azumarill now, too, which I really like. Yeah, I like this a lot. I think this is a good point. Okay, is there anything else that I want to adjust? Yeah, I think that's pretty good. No, we want huge power. We want to do damage. All right, let's get into battle. Let's do it. Dude, I'm excited. I'm gonna get, I just want this Sceptile icon, dude. Look at this thing. Look at this Sceptile, man. Look how smug that guy is. 100%, dude. I just want the Sceptile icon. That thing is gross. Grossly awesome. Oh, Azumarill. I was looking at Azumarill move stuff. What did I want Azumarill for? Oh, knockoff I think kills... Does knockoff kill Basculegion? Probably does. No, it does. Knockoff. It does. Okay, that's why I had it on there. Okay, yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. We will hit Master Ball today. There's Scarf, U-turn, Dragapult. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I was thinking about putting close combat at Tauros as well, but... Okay. Tauros... What do we have with Umbreon right now? Oh, Azumarill probably cooks this thing. I don't like Metagross against that. I think Azumarill's good here. Yeah, I really like Azumarill. And then Dragapult's probably pretty good too. Let's do it. Again, I like Metagross, but Delphox teams we're gonna try to stay away from. So I like this squad. You get Master this morning with only 4 losses. You go nice. Very cool. Okay, perfect. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da. Hey! What the heck? Oh, this is Sash. Yeah. Dude, do I get quick attack on this thing? That would be actually kind of hilarious. Yo, Joe, thanks for the 45. All right, what are they gonna do? Probably on. They might hit Protect here. They might hit Yawn again. Let's see what they do. I don't want to risk Dragapult right now, but I'm just kind of seeing what they got. Yep. Cool. Okay. All right, they're going for it. I'm pretty confident that they cannot afford to lose this, so they're gonna go protect. Let's see what they do. Like, if they lose this Mon, the match is over. It's a really risky gamble for them to go for, like, Wish. I think they go protect. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, they're gonna go either Yawn or they're gonna go Wish here. Again, I'm taking a lot of damage here, but that's fine. Yep. Now they're cooked. Well, they got to go protect now. But we've got them in a spot where I'm very cool with one of my Mons falling asleep. Okay, it's gonna be very close. But I am absolutely going to, let's see. This is a damage roll. We're losing a lot of HP, but again, their Garchomp's pretty cooked right now. The thing is, if we guess wrong and they go protect, then we are at a disadvantage. I think they go Yawn again. Ah! I hate this Pokemon, dude. We have to like win so many flips. It's like a coin flip battle. The nice thing is this thing really this thing can't hurt me. So I think there's an argument to be made that like, I don't really need to swap. This thing can't really hurt me. I didn't even consider that angle. Yeah. Interesting. What is this thing going to go for? It could go for a couple of different things. Again, we can't use Dracometer here. I think we sacrifice Dragapult here. I'm okay with this. Tauros should do well against the rest of the team, in all honesty. We've got two of the Pokemon down to low HP. Tauros resists, or is neutral to most of the stuff and faster than Meganium. Well, interestingly enough, they were running Trailblaze. I have not seen that before. Okay. That's an interesting option. I'm just gonna hit the Flamethrower button or faster. Yeah. I think that Trailblaze is... What? But huh? You think we were gonna swap or something? Okay. Man, alright. Interesting choice. Don't know why they didn't press. I guess they don't have Dazzling Gleam. Why would you not just press Dazzling Gleam? Maybe they thought I was going to swap? I don't know, man. That's kind of an interesting choice there. Well, something is going to die. Oh. And this is why... Nope. Alright, Charos. We'll see you, Garchomp. Oh, they're going for Umbreon. Probably did Calx on it. Nope, they're dead. Yep, Protect is not going to get them there. They just lose. Game is over. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It was like 20-something? Yeah, this should be done. That was just like a really bad roll or something. Hey, we defeated a stall team. That's just game. This thing has Sucker Punch. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't sack Chomp there, but I will take it. I think sacking Chomp, they were just, you know, it really limits their Mons a lot. That's GG. Easy game. Let's go. Guys, I just downloaded the game. Does it need a lot of reading for me to actually play, or you learn as you go? I think you learn as you go. I mean, there are resources out there, but I don't know. I think sometimes people make like competitive Pokemon overly complicated. I think it's very easy to get into, very hard to get really good at. Share team code. I'm still working on the team. Once I have a finalized version of it, I will make a code, but it's still very early. There's a few things I'm still working on, so. Not yet, not yet. Tauros. I love Tauros League right now. I think we're going to be getting a lot of Primarinas, so I need to be thinking about what I want to do with that. Rotom, and one of my physical attackers. Honestly, just Metagross probably does fine here. I mean, let's just put Metagross. He's the guy. He replaced Overquill. But yeah, if you do want use resources, if you're interested at all, I have a YouTube channel that has video guides and things like that. But yeah, I would say hop in, pick the Pikachu opening team, and then from there, just play the game and learn as you go. It's very fun. Like I said, doubles is a lot, but I think singles is a very like fair starting point. Overcool was pretty neat, but I think I needed to build it a little bit differently. All right, that's their mega. We're faster, so we already know we're faster because Tauros went first. Shout out to Tauros, man. Homie to the fullest. Tauros is a special attacker, yup. Are you scarfed? We're gonna find out very quickly. It probably is scarfed. Although it is absolutely scarfed. Very good information. See what it does. They might swap here. I thought about pressing Ice Beam. I really, really, really did. I really, really did. But I think we're in a very advantageous spot that I don't need to. Again, that has to be scarfed. I'm like almost positive that it's scarfed. If I'm wrong, dude, but I think it's scarfed. I mean, Rotom literally cannot get hit. So they can't press the Earthquake button if it's scarfed. So I am just gonna hit everything. Yeah, it's not enough, my friend. Crit might have KO'd us there, I don't know. But nice. Easy game, dude. I like this team a lot. I love this team, dude. This is a fun team. It's much better now. It is much better now. One more for Master Ball. I really like it. Very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Why special Tauros? Why not? Is the better question. Why not? All right. They're definitely going to bring Delphox, so we want to zoom roll. Rotom is good here. Want a Rotom lead. A zoom roll. And then they don't have a lot of fairies, so I think we can go Komodo. Yeah, let's do it. Doubles is mostly Western players, so it's mostly US players. A lot of European players as well, I guess, too, but how does it do against stall teams? So far we've beaten every stall team we fought. Metagross kind of shuts down a lot of the stall teams because of Psychic Fangs. Like, Toxapex just cannot exist. It literally cannot do anything. A lot of stall teams are poison centric, and Metagross just eats those up for breakfast. All right, the ultimate showdown, Rotom versus Rotom. This is what people paid to see. This is what the people want. We're giving it to them. I mean, Japanese players do play doubles as well, too. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of Japanese players that play doubles as well. But it's more Western players. And whereas singles is like dominated by Japanese players. Ooh, that might be Scarf. That might be Scarf. That could be Scarf, gamers. I'm suspicious. Ooh, and we miss. But there is good news. I bring tidings of great news, dude. That thing probably has Sludge Bomb or Energy Ball. So we're gonna go investigate. If we lose, we lose. They stay in Showdown, they do. A lot of Western players like sixes. They kind of grew up on it with Showdown. A lot of them don't like threes. So they kind of just stay on the Showdown website. Hoping to change that. I'm hoping to get more people to play threes. It seems to be working. I've been getting, again, my YouTube stuff has been really growing a lot lately. I think there is a desire for singles. There's just not a lot of resources. Okay. I think we can survive. Ah, it's wave. Rip. That sucks. How much did that do? 120? That's really unfortunate. I was hoping it would be Energy Ball. Dude, it's got McDonald's Wi-Fi. You prefer sixes? Yeah, I mean, again, it's all preference. I think they all have their pros and cons. There's things about sixes that I really dislike. I don't know if we have an answer for this right now. Rotom not getting the Wisp down didn't really change anything, but I just don't know if we have an answer. I gotta go like Vacuum Wave here because we are absolutely slower. I just don't think we can win. I was hoping for an Energy Ball. But yeah. Oh, hold up. I forgot. I've got Sash. Hold on. Not over yet. It's probably over, but it's not over yet. I probably should have just sacked Rotom, but it could be like Hippowdon in the back or something crazy. Don't poison me. Just don't poison me. 10%. Don't do it. My man, don't do it. My girl. All right, there it is. Okay. Very good. I suspect that they are going to bring out Rotom again and Volt Switch. I mean, we have 1 HP, so like, I'm not sure how we win this without. And that's the Mega. It's either Umbreon or Hippowdon. If it's Hippowdon, we have some options. I don't know if we can beat. I don't know how we win this. It's 100% going to Volt Switch. I think we gotta play for this. Oh, okay. Ow, the crit, dude. Wow. Oh, that's game. That is 100% game. Yeah. That's okay. After this game, could you show the team's builds and set screens? I'd like to try out the bull. I'll have a team code eventually. I don't want to. I'm going to get this question asked pretty much. Everyone. It's not that I don't want to show it to you. It's just that like, let me play some matches and actually get the team finalized. And then I'll put a team code together. It'll be in the description. I don't want to have to after every battle be like, okay, here are the stats. But yeah, we'll have a team code. I don't like putting a team code out or showing stuff until I feel like I have something finalized. And we're not even into Master Ball yet. So when I get there, I will absolutely show it. But I just want to actually make sure the testing is good. Pokepaste would be ideal. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'll put a team code out. People can use that. Ooh. What are we going to do? Research to convert teams. They have, there's a thing I saw on the webs on Twitter, something you could post a code in and you can do it on via the website. It's not a Pokepaste, but it pops it out. But apparently it was like running into some issues already. Okay, this is a U-turn team. How do we want to do this? Okay, we want Metagross. We probably lead with what's his face. Honestly, hold on. No, okay, I got it in time. This is an actually fantastic Dragapult lead. I didn't even think about it. But this is actually a fantastic Dragapult lead team. Live and learn. Oh, this is fantastic. This is just, yes. Give me more of this, please. What do we want? This is fantastic. Moonblast, yeah, give it to me. Who is it? Like Corby, probably. They're absolutely swapping. I could press Bullet Punch, but I feel like they swap. Tailwind? Oh. Cool. Very surprised they didn't swap. That's not how you play that team, but... I assume Corviknight is here. Samurott. Interesting. So they're gonna probably try to Sucker Punch. I don't know if Sucker Punch kills here. So risky, man. Whatever. They do. Alright. We live. Very cool. I did like nothing. Defensively bulky? I mean, I might as well go. I'm just trying to think of who left is on the team. Starmie? I think he took Starmie. It could be Bellabolt, which would be absolutely a pain in the butt. But we're at a point now. I think Tauros is kind of, his value has tanked. Okay, they did go for that. I was worried. That's annoying. But we still survive. I don't think that's enough for spikes. Again, we're gonna get sucker punched here. I guess I could have waited. Die here? You do. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. All right, good to know. I need to bring Rotom against that Pokemon in particular. I didn't even think about it. I kind of got rushed at the end there. Yeah. SV seems very popular. I haven't fought it. Maybe we fought it one time. I'm not familiar with it with this team, so I have to remind myself how to play. All right. Yeah, I wish I led with Tauros. That would have been very good. Or not Tauros. We led with Dragapult, but that's fine. Okay. What do they have on it? Okay, so Tauros I think does fairy. Okay, we're gonna see Mawile a lot too, so I need to be thinking about that. Azumarill probably does pretty well against Mawile. Sucker Punch is very bad against Dragapult. Dragapult's not a great pick against this. Yeah, I'm worried about Mawile. Is going to be an interesting thing for our team. I think Azumarill is good. I think we have to run Metagross with the understanding that Delphox is out lurking. Tauros. Yeah. Oh, it's very meta. It's there to beat up Metagross. 100% there to beat up Metagross. So I don't love bringing it. Yeah, Archladon is annoying, dude. Archladon is annoying. Ugh. All right. This is probably Dragon Tail, but it can't hit us, so it's like Thunderbolt, maybe? The thing is, this is Archelodon, and it's probably either Delphox or Mawile, which we want a Zoomerol for. I don't know what this thing has. Let's go Tauros. Let's just see what Tauros can do. Tauros Ice Beam might be interesting. Oh, yeah. Roar! Oh, it's got that for I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, they run Roar and Dragon Tail for these situations. I didn't even think about that. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay. Good to know. That makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Okay. Again, we've never had any fairies on our team, so I've always seen Dragon Tail. So this is a lot of like new information that we're downloading. I mean, they're doing it. Hey, we got a crit. All right. Very cool. Okay. What else do they got? Dragapult. Well, they're not going to hit us with... What does this thing even hit us with? Like, Thunderbolt, I guess? It's probably Thunderbolt. Real. Is it sashed? Holy crap. Light clay. Okay, well, they're not going to get... Okay. They are either going to do... Okay, that's fine. They saw my 3 Mons and they think, oh, I don't need... I mean, we might be cooked, though. If it's Mawile, I think we got a shot. I just need a stall out. Ah. If it's Delphox, okay. I mean, this thing doesn't really have much to hurt us outside of, I think we can potentially get there. I'm just gonna Aqua Jet. I think we're dead either way. So let's just get some chip damage here. I have Rock Tomb. Okay, I see the line. I see the line. The line is approaching. Nasty plot. Oh my gosh. That's kind of bad. That's really bad. Okay, well. That's kind of bad. The door is closing very quickly. Dude, there's no way they're greedy enough to go. Wow, the greed. That is so unnecessary. Oh my gosh, dude. What are they doing, man? That's so unnecessary. If I would have pressed liquidation, I think we could have won, man. Holy moly. That is beyond unnecessarily greedy. They have, that's incredible. That is actually incredible, man. All right. Well, I mean, we're going to lose, but the amount of greed that I just witnessed, that is just like silliness. Because I think liquidation, like this is, maybe not. Maybe they had the calcs. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, man, definitely they greeted, but that's good to know. I was not expecting that build up. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Cool. We're learning. There's some learning happening today. Again. Yeah. The thing is, he knew it was going to kill, but I wonder, I mean, they probably had the calcs done, but I'm thinking about, I'm thinking crazy right now. I'm going to check something after this. I'm going to check something. I've got some ideas. Okay. So we need to bring either Como O. I think Como O would actually be a really solid lead against. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Como O, I like Como O against Samurott H. I like Como O against a lot of this team, actually, outside of Charizard. But I think Tauros is good here. I like Como O. They have a lot of... I think you always got to bring Metagross, man. I think that's just the lore. Just in case they try to sneak in, you know, a Ninetales. You got to keep that out there. All right. They brought it, man. That's actually mind-blowing to me. What the frick? What is this? All right. Dazzling Gleam. Holy, what is the buildup? Oh, that's why. Like, what the heck is this? All right. Okay. Well, I assume that they have, like, if I had to take a guess, I assume that they have, if they're running this and they feel confident in leading this, they are 100% having what's his face in the back as well to protect. Like, you don't bring this without, but I have to go for it, right? I assume this is just Samurott H every time. Yep. It's so hard to know in Ultra Ball 1 if people are like a thinking player or if they're like if we were in Master Ball 2, I would 1000% press a different button and just hit the Earthquake button. But I don't, you know, everybody in Ultra Ball 1 is just like trying to get into Master Ball right now. So that's fine. Something tells me they are not going to stay in, but I could be wrong. What do they have here? Yeah. What? Incredible. All right. That thing is gone. And that is the Mega? My golly, dude, we're just absolutely cooking them now. Yeah. I'm going to come in, I'm going to press Psychic Fangs, and then we're just going to win the game. This is why I just don't... If you see Metagross, you have to have a new plan, man. Like, you just have to. Because I'm just going to come in. I mean, the Veil's already gone, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to come in, I'm faster. And I am going to press the Psychic Fangs button, and I'm just going to win. Bye. This could be a double steam. It's very possible. I don't know. I mean, Dazzling Gleam is an interesting choice, but I mean, they know they lost. Does this have Levitate? No. It is... We're talking about Glamora. It has the, what's it called? It gets bonus damage from its stab moves. Okay. What is today? Today's Thursday? Oh, man. Cleavor? I definitely like Tauros here. Como-O is probably pretty solid here too. I don't... What are they gonna lead with? I mean, if they lead with... Is a bug gonna do anything against us? I think we can safely lead Metagross, bring Tauros, and Como-O, and be okay. I could be wrong, but Rock Tomb is going to make it very easy for us to take care of the bug. Bullet Punch is going to destroy... Ooh, they're on a 7-game winning streak. Holy frick. Lopunny. I suspect that they are not going to stay in. Who would they lead with to swap to something else? Probably Umbreon, but I'm gonna Rock Tomb. What? What? Oh, no way. Oh my gosh, it's baton pass? Are you for real? The frick is this? Well, they have -1 speed now. So, cool, I guess. What are we doing here? Now they're just dead. I'm pretty sure they just die. Yeah, well, they have a 7-game winning streak. That's fantastic for us. Belly Bolt, dude. My guy. Holy crap, man. That's all defense. That is all defense on that thing. What in the world is this Pokemon, man? Holy crap. Sheesh. World is this? What are you, huh? What is going on? I mean, my guy is very cooked right now. 7-game winning streak, dude. Holy crap, what the frick? I have to think it's just straight up like Altaria or something in the back, man. I don't know. Well, their 7-game winning streak is at risk right now. Set. I have Life or Belly Bolt. That's a first. Hey, they've been winning. Yeah. I mean, what does this thing have? It's got like Cotton Guard. Yeah, let's just swap this in before it starts getting Cotton Guarded up. Might have like a flying move or something, but yep. This is very good for us. Goodbye. This should be game. Even if it doesn't kill, we just come back in and kill afterwards. Holy frick, that's a Pokemon. What the fudge? Uh-oh. Well, here's the deal. That's +6. Luckily for me, we are very, 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 very... They're going to have to start hitting Roost. Yep. So, that's 1. We get a freeze, we get a crit. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close, dude. Oh. It was sheer force. It's just 40 special attack. Alright, gamers, this is the time of the stream. We gotta run out. We'll see you on the flip side. Oh. Tauros Gaming. Let's go. We're doing a little Tauros Gaming in here. You love to see it. I love this, man. All right. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage. All right, I want to see something with Tauros. I was thinking about this. If Tauros gets quick attack, that might be kind of sick. There might be some spots for quick attack Tauros to be good, but I don't know if it does. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I kind of want to give it close combat, honestly. Okay, so first off, we're going to actually change this a little bit. We're not going to go modest. We're going to go rash. Let me see Tauros's bulk stats. Tauros 70D. Okay, we want rash for sure. Special attack down is fine. Since I'm not really going that bulky, I'm gonna go this down. We're gonna probably lose to a few more things, but I just need to survive. So, and then. Again, I'm not saying I'm going to swap it. I'm just curious. Does it get quick attack? It does not. Okay. All right, for now, we'll keep it. Let me see here. Close combat on this versus, I mean, just having more options against Archelodon would be huge. Okay, currently speaking, Archelodon destroys us with Dracometer. If we go rash, it's even worse. So something to consider, but I don't think most of them are going to be. Flamethrower plus close combat does not enough. How do you get recoil on close combat? Oh, that's what the, huh? Why does this? Oh, we have life orb. We're not getting any recoil. Okay. Oh, what are we doing here? How can we make it to where we can guarantee the kill with close combat? This is going to get a little funky, chat. We might do something a little weird here. It isn't. Oh, that's why. That is why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That makes a heck of a lot of sense. All right. Yep. Let me see here. Is there a fighting move that we do get value off of? No. Really. What about a ground move? Is that a ground move? High horsepower. Does high horsepower get the boost? Or, I'm sorry. Yeah. Not high. Stomping tantrum? I guess I could just type it in and it'll tell me. Stomping tantrum. It does not get the boost. Okay, but bulldoze would. It's not enough though. 60%. Yeah, this does not work. So yeah, it's not worth it. I'm trying to get to a point here with where we ice beam. Okay, so let's first. I'm gonna start working here. Again, I'm gonna throw the calcs up so you guys can see this. What I'm trying to cook with. Okay. The goal is to get to a place where we can one-shot pretty much all Archelodon, or not Archelodons. One-shot most Garchomps, while also... Ooh, wow, it drops so fast. It drops so fast. 81% chance, 93. Wow, you just don't. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy how fast that drops. Okay, so that changes things a little bit. I really need to be able to one-shot Garchomp. Archelodon, dude, how do we beat you? How do we beat you? Archelodon. Volky. Yeah, you are a pain. Close combat is still our best option. Close combat. So you would do close combat on the first one, and then how much do we have to do on this to get anything close? Oh my gosh, it's so much. It's so much, dude. We could go down in speed. That would be kind of silly. Doesn't do much damage to Volcarona. Gamer, I'm not replacing my team with Volcarona. Listen, if there were only 2 Pokemon in the game and it was Volcarona versus Archelodon, then I would make that swap. But unfortunately, there are hundreds of Pokemon. I don't like setup, yeah. And I'm not looking. I will continue to say this till the crows, or to the chickens. I don't even know what the phrase is, but I am not. There's no reason to swap a Pokemon out right now to solve one problem for my team. The solution is to work on the current team I have to solve the solution, which typically is the solution. Yeah, there'll be times where we'll have to swap them on out like we did at the beginning of the stream, but I'm not gonna swap out them on just because this X Mon that you go like counters Archelodon. There are solutions. This is a math problem to be solved within the team that we have now. And that is what makes us climb the ladder. Praise the moth. Frick the moth. That's what I hate the Volcarona. I hate the Volt. I hate the Volt. I just don't like them off. We do not like them off in this stream. Close combat does 60, 72, and then flamethrower. This is like such an insane. This is only pure bulk. How many of them are actually running pure bulk? All right, I'm not going to mess around with any of this yet, other than I am going to go rash. Is it till the cows come home? I almost said it was till the cows come home, and I wasn't sure. There's like a bunch of phrases around the farm animals about something like that, I feel. But I wasn't sure. I was okay. So the ones that run pure speed. I mean, let's see here, 15%. Yeah, it's mostly bulk. They go what? They go bulk. Do they all? Hold on. Do they all have at least special attack? Yes, most of them. Well, most of them. I'm blue in the face. That's another one. Yep. There's the one I'm looking for. Okay, we're gonna make this really interesting. What do we want here? Okay, so here's what we're gonna start with. I'm gonna take a peek at something. I think we're gonna change our speed investments. And I'll explain to you why. Can you guys see that? Okay, so number one, Charizard Y. Let's look at some data. We need to be, okay. Modest, timid, jolly. Okay, so 25% are timid. And they're going to, if they're timid, 167. We're never going to outspeed those unless we also. So I've given up on that. But if they are modest, we want to outspeed the modest ones. So we go that. Oh, we want this. Okay, so we always outspeed the modest ones. 25% are going to run timid. 13% are going to run jolly. I don't really care too much about those, but this allows us to kill those. So we have some points to play with. Okay, so everything that is running timid or jolly or timid, and everything that's running adamant or modest. Although Garchomp, adamant, we also need to be faster than 32. Okay, so we actually want this. We want to be faster than the adamant Garchomps, 100%, because we want to make sure we go in front of them. So 25 speed, that's the max that we can go, or the lowest we can go with what we're doing here. Okay, so that gives us 9 points to play with. I could put them all in attack, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Dawn 51. Draco meter still cooks us, which is very unfortunate. But now close combat does that. What other matchups would close combat be really good against? I'm actually curious. Let's do low punny. Low punny probably doesn't really have. Oh, low punny kicks us in the butt with a fighting move. Yeah, that's foolishness. but I think this is not bad. I mean, Charizard Y again. Rock Tomb is just absolutely eating up all of the Charizards. If they're bulky, it eats them up. The only ones that beat us are the timid ones. So 1 out of 4. Well, it's probably like closer to 40, 60. It's like more than 1/3. But yeah, because remember, these are completely different. Can't you sacrifice like 4 speed points, or is there a Pokemon between 150 and 62 that you need to outspeed? Yeah, we just need to outspeed. The main thing is we need to outspeed Charizard Y and or modest Charizards, and we need to outspeed adamant Garchomps. Those are the big ones. Trying to think here. What else would we want? Yeah, I think we do that. We go attack. We go close combat. Oh, no, we don't want... I don't think we're taking close combat yet, but the 9 attack does help. I like the 9 attack to deal with the Charizards. So for now, I'm not going to close combat just yet, but eventually I think I will. If I see matchups that I don't like, then we can potentially make some edits, but we'll see. 25. Throw that on attack. There we go. We get a little extra boost of that Rock Tomb. Okay. What was that? Oh. All right. Was there any other thing I was thinking about changing? No. I think this is good. Yeah, I like this. I think this is good. We'll continue to experiment today. We will continue to experiment today. Yeah, I love this, man. Champion zones. I am so happy this game exists. Let me tell you, chat room. Let me tell you about something. Let me tell you something. If we hide the math, we should probably hide the math. That's a good idea. Good call. What does Tauros do for the team? It helps deal with a lot of problematic Pokemon, my friend. Metagross, Azumarill. It's a very solid lead against Garchomps, which is a huge... My team, I would say the theme of my team is winning the first matchup this season. That is the theme of the team, is can I get the dub at the beginning of the match? Like right now, this cat is dead. Goodbye. And then take momentum and just outpick them as the match goes on. And so a lot of my Pokemon are built to be really solid leads. Okay. I feel like they do all this. Actually, don't know the stats on this one. Is it right, you? Sneasler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I assume Sneasler cooks us, but let's find out. Sneasler, offensive white, unburdened. Fake out, dire claw. Oh, it doesn't. It does not. Oh, we have a sash. We have a sash. We're good. You fool! They never suspect the sash Azumarill. Oh. I don't think Aqua Jet kills. Maybe it does? Aqua Jet does 40. Oh, no, that's wrong. Oh, Dire Claw is that thing where it can literally be like anything, right? It could like put me to sleep or whatever. Something weird like that. Yo, let's go! You know who would not have survived that? Primarina. Easy. Master Ball 4. Did we not get a cutscene this season? Oh, they didn't give us a cutscene this. They're out of cutscenes, dude. Dang. I thought it was a good one. Easy Master Ball rank, dude. $16.68 for our rating. All right. Good stuff. All right. I remember the Primarina guy. All right. I mean, we're gonna continue playing. Zerios, thanks for the 45. I'm just thinking about what else. I'll make a team code probably by the end of the stream today. But now we can start keeping track of our record. I really like this team. Zerios, thanks for the 45. I really like this team, man. I really like this team. I definitely like Dragapult here. I like Tauros. They have a lot of Metagross counters, so maybe not Metagross this game. I like Azumarill, actually. Let's do this, man. I think we need to bring either Azumarill or Metagross. That's my thought process. Those are our only two physical attackers. This team they have here is like built to beat up Metagross, so we're not going to bring Metagross. But Azumarill is like its own mega with Sash. Oh. I should charm our Pico. I'm good. You are the GOAT for making teams with mons that I already have. I do what I can, gamer. I do what I can. I do have a really good challenge idea that I want to do for one season, maybe next season. Well, not next season. Dude, I'm telling you, U-turn Dragapult, Choice Scarf. Our team is so weak to Meowscarada, they almost always bring it. And then my guy gets to cooking, dude. Who do we want here? Who just cooks, man? I think this is a Tauros. I'm telling you, dude, this team is gonna do really well. This team is going to do really, really well. I think as much as I loved Overquill, putting Dragapult with U-turn is like chef's kiss, man. Because even if they're sashed, I can turn into a Mon, then I know its speed is bad, and so. They don't know what to do. They're like, what the heck is the bull doing here? Where's Metagross? I was told there would be pictures of Metagross. Oh, you fool! You fool! Oh, just absolutely destroyed. You have nothing against my team. Just cleaned out. Oh, what a shame. What a shame, dude. Oh. Yeah, this is a really good combo. Ooh, is that a crit? That was a crit. Okay. They're like, I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game. We use it because it misses less. That is the reason we use it. It gets the same job done with less of a chance of losing. Starting out the season in Master Ball undefeated. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's 95 versus 90, and it does most of the same job when what we need it for. Okay, what did I figure would be good here? This is the swap out team. Again, we lead with Dragapult. Anytime I see Meowscarada, boom, Dragapult is on the team. Tauros is great against a lot of this team, I think. Kind of, maybe not. Dragonite is interesting. Zoomerul's probably very good. Do I like Metagross against this team? Yes, I do. And I think a Zoomerul would be interesting. Dragonite does. I don't think Tauros is that great against this team. I don't think Rotom's that great. I think we got to go with Zoomerul. I think we want physical damage against Belly Bolt. Oh my gosh, dude. Like lambs to the slaughter, dude. Like lambs to the slaughter. This is insane. Oh! It's sashed. They know the lore. I'm too bulky. I'm too bulky, gamer. I'm too bulky. I lived. What would I be worried about them bringing at this rate? Yeah, Zoomerl just cooks their team, so. I mean, it's very clear I have a priority move here, but, you know. Again, we're still faster than their entire team. Extreme speed can't hit us. Gosh, dude, I freaking love this Pokemon. Oh, there he is! The demon! The man himself. Luckily, we're faster. I'm curious to see how much the charge is going to give him. I lived! I always live because I have Sash, dude. I always live because I've got the old Sash. All right. Okay, it is Dragonite, so they are more than likely going to press extreme speed. That's fine. That's great knowledge. Again, I don't want a Draco right now. We want to save Draco for when the thing is broken. This is still going to be a tough matchup for us. There's really no reason to Rock Tomb 120 versus, yeah. I think we lose this match, but it just depends. Because I think the problem is I'll probably, I guess I could have calced this. I think this is one of those spots that I could have calced Draco meters damage. I think we survived, yeah. No burn? Okay, well now we lose. That's pretty unfortunate. Like, that's such a bummer, dude. I think we had a shot before that. I think we had a chance before. What did that do? 28, so we would have done about 56 here. I think we could have used, I don't know, maybe not. I think that was unfortunate, but I mean, that definitely, in hindsight, I'm looking back at this now, I'm thinking about this. I think what I should have done, this is where my misplay was. This is where my misplay was. Here, we could have brought this out. And I think Draco Meter would have done enough for us to bring in, yeah, I think we needed a Draco Meter. All right, well, I mean, this is gonna kill, but I think, so it says here it would have done about 36.3 to 43%. And then I think, let me look at this real quick. Psychic Fangs would have been very close. Okay, I mean, that's a good learning experience for us, because we want Metagross against this guy way more. Yeah, that's just GG. Yeah, its only attacking move was Volt Switch as well. Ah, that was a misplay by me. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, learning. This is a new, again, I can't, one of the things you just can't do, you can't beat yourself up. I can't stress that enough. You're gonna make mistakes hundreds of matches You're going to play in a season. Learn from the mistakes, get better, but that is what it is. That's okay. Okay. They have multiple fairies. They have multiple fairies. We need to bring Metagross. That is for certain. I think Dragon Bolt's a really good lead here. We can U-turn. But I also think Tauros is not bad. I think they're going to lead with one of their dragons, and if it's another dragon, they swap. Would be my guess. Tauros, do you live a Dragapult? Like a... this is actually a very important check here. Hydreigon, do you... Draco Meter does one-shot Tauros. That's kind of a problem. So I think we lead with Dragapult, and then we U-turn if it's something bad. Although we need to bring Renegross. Hear me out. I mean, they have Charizard too, which is concerning. And then I think we want Rotom. I think Rotom is good against this team. Okay. I thought about bringing out Rotom, but Charizard makes that really annoying to deal with. So I think this is the right call. This person is rated 1764. They're very good. Okay, they might Shadow Sneak, but we are absolutely out of here. I don't think Shadow Sneak kills. I think they are more than likely going to do like Sword Stance here. This is not a good matchup for me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's even better. What are you? Is this the physical one? This must be the physical one. This must be Charizard X. How do we do against Charizard X? I haven't really run the calcs on that one. Charizard X. Metagross. Not great, Bob. Not great. But Rotom does pretty well. If this is why, that makes zero sense. I have to, let me look at their team. 1, 2, 3. It could be Y. If it's Y, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I think it's X. It's Y. Why is it Y? Okay. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. That is quite unfortunate. I thought it was always Y. Why didn't you say something before? Why didn't you warn me? If you would have warned me, I would have known. Gamers are, I knew it was Y. Now, Rotom's life is on your shoulders right now, gamer. You're gonna have to live with the blood of Rotom on your hands because you didn't warn me. It's always Y until proven otherwise. Well, now I know. Probably Garchomp. Yep, there he is, Mother Fricker. And Rotom would have loved to see this, you know? Rotom would have loved to see this. He would have been so proud to be alive right now. Nothing I can do. Yep. I don't know if that mattered. Garchomp versus Metagross, Earthquake. Oh yeah, that did matter, dude. That's actually insane. That, oh no, no, hold on, 32 attack. Yeah, it did. Holy crap, man. Freaking crit. Well, that sucks. I mean, I think I just lose now. That's unfortunate. Alright, you. Alright, you got me, you got me, you got me. Yeah. There were 1 and 2? Well, because T-Jock Wade didn't tell me it was Charizard Y until after the fact. Unfreaking real. How could you do this to me? All right. Well, at least we learned our lesson, right? Is this a Tauros? I feel like this is a great Tauros League game. Am I wrong in this? Am I overthinking this? I think they lead with the bug a lot of the times. I mean, Caesar's on the team. I mean, I could U-turn into something, you know. Although Rotom honestly kind of, remember that one time we got, you know what? Rotom's the guy here. Rotom is absolutely cooking on this team. I like Tauros a lot. And then it just comes down to which physical attacker do I want to bring. Do I want to bring a Azumarill? I think Azumarill kind of cooks too, although I think Azumarill or Metagross are both pretty good. Considering they might want to get speed control, Azumarill makes a lot of sense. You have priority, yeah. Azumarill doesn't get owned by Ceruledge. That's what we were hoping for. Alright, well, let's whiff this right off the bat. They always said, they always start with the rock poison one. See how much easier it is when you have to call it out after the fact, as opposed to making your predictions every single time. See how much easier it is? I don't think Hydro Pump is going to kill us. I'm not afraid of you, Swampert. You can't hurt me. Okay, maybe you could. Flip. You said I'm a noob. It's alright, T-Jock Wave. I'll forgive you for being a noob. Ceruledge, what are you doing here? My brother in Christ, that's an interesting pick for you. That does not bode well for the rest of your team. I see. I see. All right, here comes the close combat. Yeah, we're good. I guess I should have pumped, but I was like so confused. All right. He should be faster. But I don't... Let's see here. Azumarill versus Saraluge. Liquidation. Oh, yeah, Aqua Jet just... Well, hold up. Usually it's 32 speed, 32 attack. Now, Aqua Jet just pumps the brakes here. Not going to be enough, my friend. I am a strong bunny. Probably going to be Caesar if I had to take a guess, based on the fact that they didn't. Yep. That's what I thought. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh yeah, we're fantastic. I do not think Bullet Punch is going to kill Tauros. Oh my gosh, it might kill Tauros now. What in the world? They're like doing calcs. Dude, a liquidation attack drop would be pretty nuts though. Roost! Oh no, bro! Bro! Oh! Oh, that's huge. Oh, we got like the most incredible low roll on that last one, man. Now they have to attack us. Holy crap. It's been great. It's been fantastic. It's been very, very good. Why don't they just do Bullet Punch? I don't know. The world may never know, man. The world may never know. I assume that they are going to roost right now. I'm gonna do this. I think there's no downside into me just swapping here. They didn't like that defense drop. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. That's not going to kill. Ooh, let's go! Tauros the GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! Let's go! Easy game. Okay. Ooh. What is your Taurus's ability? Sheer force. Oh. Okay. Okay, here. Yeah, Dragon Bolt's very good against Sneasler. Honestly, Rotom is fantastic against this team. They're probably going to lead out with their own Rotom. Wouldn't surprise me. Dragapult is very good here. like knockoff. I don't really have anything against. I mean, we probably just want to bring our own Metagross. I feel like, yeah, let's just do it. You're thinking Hippo start? Let's see what happens. I think Hippo start's not a bad prediction, but I could see Primarina. I think we get Primarina here. That's why I'm the GOAT, T-Jock Wave, and you're T-Jock Wave right here. I love this team. Oh, give me the para. All right, can we beat? What is this thing probably gonna do? Psychic Fangs, probably? The question is, can we beat Primarina with Metagross? I don't even know what the numbers are. I mean, it's probably going to be Psychic Fang here. Or Thunder Punch. All right, let's do this. Rotom just absolutely shuts down Primarina. And I think more than likely they press Psychic. They're not pressing Earthquake. That would be an incredible read. They're not pressing Bullet Punch. They're pressing Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, or Psychic Fang. Yep. And we have the fastest Metagross on this side of the planet. So it's either a speed tie or we just outright win. And if we outright win... Oh, it's a speed tie. We live. We do 56 here. We are fighting ourselves. Yep. This is why you've been running Grass Knot on Metagross? What do you mean? Grass Knot does like no damage. What do you have? Road Chop, probably? I mean, I think we just win. This thing is probably faster than this. Oh. Okay. No, Rotom Wash weighs like a pound. Grass Knot does nothing against it. Nice. Nice crit. Let's come back. Okay. I highly doubt they stay in. They're -1. Does U-turn kill? I feel like a U-turn here every time. Yep. Now let's that is just the game. A little chip damage, just in case it has sash. Yeah, they used to be. I moved them to Fridays. I've been enjoying Fridays a lot more. Dude, I don't want to get overly excited because the meta does shift. And I know we're only going to be 3-2. I genuinely think this might be the best team I've constructed. Or it's on the path to be the best team I've constructed. genuinely. It's a lot more. I have a plan. We've got some good bulk for the bulk guy. Metagross is just very strong. We bait a lot of Meowscaradas. We'll see as the season shifts. Obviously, things can change. And the meta changes, and we might run into some things that are really bad for us. All right, gamers, we got to run our ads. You're not missing anything. But early right now, I feel very good about this team. And it's a nice mix of new Mons and old Mons, man. We've got, I mean, Metagross on here is new this season. We've never used Azumarill on a team. We've never used Dragapult, Como-O, or Tauros really on a team. I think we tried to use Tauros for like 2 days. And then Rotom is just really good. Like, it's a good mix of meta and non. I mean, Tauros is the most non-meta Mon of all time. I'm curious, where is Tauros on the list? Excuse me. Let me see. What team do you recommend to climb Great Ball for a new player? So I have a... Go to my YouTube channel. I have got a team on there. It's my second most recent video. But we have a new video coming out tomorrow. Hopefully, if it all gets done in time. Tomorrow or Saturday is when it'll come out. And that one will be very good for new players. If you're looking for teams, I'm going to be making... my goal is to get a new team out on there pretty frequently for people. Make sure to check out my YouTube channel. What was I going to check? All right, Season 3, Tauros. Tauros is 217. 217. But this is the build here. What's our build? Ours is 32, 32, and 2 HP. Again, I'm probably going to edit this Tauros to survive a few things with special attack. Because I do like it against dragons, but we need to be able to survive Dragapult or what is it called? So we'll see. We're gonna make some changes to the team or to Tauros as we do a little bit more experimenting, but just use Dragonite with Roost. I'm good. I really do respect some of the hustle some of you have in getting me to use Pokemon that you want me to use. I do respect that hustle. So, but I'm going to continue to use the team that I use. I'm very happy with it. Watchdog win. Yes. All right. Let's go. Use more Gen 1 Mons. Dude, I got Tauros on here, man. There's nothing more Gen 1 than Tauros. That's the most Gen 1 Pokemon to ever exist, dude. It doesn't get much more Gen 1 than Tauros. Not trying to be rude, but I feel he's just better than Tauros, gamer. If that's how you feel, you make my same exact team or run Dragonite and go for it. I respect that wholeheartedly. I respect it wholeheartedly. All right, while we want to have some answers for, we want Metagross. I honestly think Azumarill is very good against this team. Yeah. A lot of, I mean, obviously, most Pokemon are going to be better than Tauros. I think something that is very good for people to learn, just in general, when it comes to this game, is that on paper, almost every Pokemon is going to be better than Tauros. But it's not really about that. It's about, you know, the fit. And the fit is very important. And the fit for Armon is, it does its job for what we need it without having to give up a Mega slot. That's another part. Okay. All right. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's faster. Interesting. I'll have to look at some of the Mawile builds because I definitely want my Azumarill to be faster. Like, no questions asked. I mean, it's gonna press Sucker Punch again, I would assume, but who knows, man. Oh, it didn't. It doesn't understand how that works. Okay, that's fine with me. That's the second Mawile now that has outsped us, and I'm very curious about that. Meowscarada, oh my gosh. This is a very interesting development here. Well, it can't one-shot us, so, ooh. Oh, that's not gonna do much, gamer. I'm too thick. I'm too thick. Unless you have Sucker Punch as well, but I don't think you do. Maybe. It's possible. That would be really bad for us if it has Sucker Punch. The forfeit is there. They did not have. All right, let's go take a look at. Let's go take a look at Mawile speed investments because it's actually a matchup where we're gonna want to be faster. All right. Let us take a peek. Take a look. It's in the book. Battle data. I can do anything. Things alone. Battle data. Here's Mawile. The frick is Mawile? I just like, are people not using it anymore? What? Oh, there it is. All right, what is this, dude? 19 speed. What? Holy crap. Well, here's the deal. Here's the deal. We are running Sash. I did not realize so many of these things are going speed investments now. That's actually crazy. But I get it. There's a lot of really weird mons that you have to fight and you don't want to be slow. So I think to get with the times, because we are not, you know, we have the Sash. I think it's probably in our best interest to go speed investments here. We really, this blows my mind. I was not expecting this whatsoever. What is this? Jolly? What are we doing here? Okay, well, to the calcs. Okay, what is this, dude? 30, it's all over. Look at, this is the most split up I've ever seen a Pokemon before. That's actually mind-blowing to me. I've never seen it this crazy before. But again, we're running Sash, so we can afford this. But we absolutely want to go in front. Azumarill will help us win. Near the 80 and 90 zone, but that's a very specific build. We're not going to see it very often. I mean, let's just see what the most common is. That's like 20. I'm not going to try to outspeed the 32s. I think that's just like a crazy endeavor. 23, 22, 24, 23. 23 seems to be the peak. This is crazy. All right, well. 24 it is. $10 HP. We're still pretty bulky. I think that's the lore. Baked Zitty, thank you. You're saying to yourself, Pie, that's a lot to outspeed just some random Pokemon. We're gonna get some really good speed investments versus other things too in that tier. Let's actually take a look real quick. Thanks, Baked Zitty, for the 7. Let's take a look and see kind of what is in that speed tier, because it's not just the Azumarill that Mawile is looking at in this spot. There's absolutely a ton of things that it wants to be faster than that are putting some weird speed investments. King Gambit is probably the big one. You want to be faster than King Gambit. Azumarill is there. Looking at above us, Scrafty is probably not a bad one if they have some move. I mean, Scrafty is, let's be real. Grimmsnarl, Swampert. Swampert is a good one to be faster than. I mean, we're gonna get benefits from this. Aegislash. Primarina. Oh boy. That is actually kind of sick. We can get a speed boost over that. Sylveon. Tyranitar. Yeah, I mean, we'll get benefits from this. Honestly, shout out to Mawile for showing us the way. There's a lot of benefit for us here. Caesars. Umbreon. Actually, Umbreon is huge. Umbreon is very large. Okay, yeah, I like this a lot. I think this is a good spot for us. Umbreon being faster than Umbreon is very, very nice. So again, this is why I don't like putting out a code until the end of the stream, because There's so much learning now that we're playing against like higher tier players. There's a lot of learning that I want to do. I might frickin' just go all speed on this Azumarill eventually. There's a lot of stuff that I want to outspeed now that I'm seeing it. May I ask what Tauros is for? Love the niche pick. We can catch off a lot of things off guard, like Garchomp's Ice Beam. Garchomp at one-shots Garchomp. Rain teams. Gyarados. That kind of stuff. Speaking of Gyarados, they don't have any fairies outside of, so we can drag it. We can Draco Meter this pretty safely. They have a lot of anti-Metagross on this team, which makes me want to go with Azumarill. They don't really have fairies, which makes me want to go Como-O. Como-O feels good here. I'm a little bit hesitant about Gyarados, though. That's my only concern, but Como-O technically, Gyarados is a concern. I don't love this, but I think this is the pick. This is a tough team for us. Rotom, I don't think Rotom is going to scare it. Metagross is going to attract it. Metagross is like a big... They built this team specifically to deal with this. Well, great start. Huge start. Gosh, I love Scarf Dragapult, man. I freaking love Scarf Dragapult. Because they just don't know. And if they guess correctly... Okay, that's fine. We know it's sashed. That's good news for us. Might do triple axle here. We can vacuum wave. That's fine. See ya. See ya. Got him. Double dragon. Archelodon! Alright. There's no way this thing doesn't bring it unless it has... I refuse to believe that you would bring this Mon out and not press Draco Meter and it's faster. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. White herb. Okay. Well, now they got a piece, dude. They are in a very weird spot, and I've got a pretty good move either way. What do we got here? Let me see. Bulky leftovers. I mean, this is fast. Why have I not saved this yet? That's Draco Meter. Save. Flamethrower. Flamethrower does not kill. I think we just Draco here. I think realistically, it's probably going to be Rotom or Gyarados, which is kind of a bummer. But we are faster. We're Scarfed. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to do here. I think my brain says we could probably go like Draco meter here. And then swap to the Rotom. Because if we swap to the Rotom right now, it's 100%. They might go Crunch. They might go Crunch. If they go Crunch, they lose because Rotom just finishes it. But I think they Dragon Dance. They might do another one. Yup. They might do another one. We just couldn't. Plus one, we weren't going to get there. I'm trying to think how I could have played that any differently. Because if I swap Rotom out, he just dies. Yes, very good. I think we played it as well as we possibly could. So we are faster. Ooh, I just don't think we have enough, man. I think Dragapult is not going to get... Draco meter only does 33 to 40% against this thing? That's crazy. So it's not... How did we do 26? Yeah, I don't think we do... We don't have enough, man. That's a bummer. This thing is super bulky. U-turn is actually better here. Wow, man, that's crazy. Oh, wait a second. My Dragapult. Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong... My Dragapult's all fricked up. Okay, all right, I have to take it. I messed this up. I don't think it mattered. It still didn't have enough, but a crit Draco meter would have got us there. Okay, hold on. I need to fix this. My stats are wrong on my calcs for some reason. I did not save. Draco meter, flamethrower, shadow ball, U-turn. Okay. What would Thunderbolt have done there? Thunderbolts. 40 to, yeah, wouldn't have done it. That would have been a spot where... What did we have left at the back that we had to use Draco? Yeah, I didn't really have a great option on that. That was just a tough spot. Yeah, I was -2 before, but... Yeah, all right, that's an interesting spot. Are we 5 and 2 now? 5 and 3? I think. Or we were 5 and 4, or 5 and 4 and 3, I don't know. I could have safely swapped into Earthquake and then you turned out for extra damage to sack Rotom. I don't think we live a +1 Earthquake. I don't think that's true. That doesn't doesn't make sense to me. We're not that... Maybe. Hold on. +1. I feel like that can't be right. Earthquake. Yeah, no. It's... oh, we do. Interesting. That is true. We do learn... Well, yeah, that's... We do survive. That is correct. That's good knowledge. I was wrong on that. Thank you for bringing that up. Okay, good stuff for future opportunities for us, man. Oh, what is this team? This is we don't want to lead with a physical attacker. I can tell you that much for free. This is a Dragapult team, probably. Honestly, yeah. Metagross. A Zoomer roll. Let's do it. Yeah, I've never played Scarf Dra. I don't really typically like Scarf mons. So just in general, it's a learning experience for me. Okay. Do they have a fairy? They do. I feel like you don't. They have multiple fairies, actually. So we're going to U-turn. I just don't think you stay in here. Maybe I'm wrong. We're going to find out if I'm wrong. The allure of Stealth Rock sometimes, chat. What'd I tell you? I was wrong in that. That is... You just... Some of these gamers just can't help themselves, man. They're like, you know what? I just see a team that has 2 fairies, and I have a Scarf Mon. This might be something in the future to think about. But, I see a team with 2 fairies, and I say to myself, I feel like you're probably going to swap, but that's high level. That's a high level play. That's fine. What? That is less fine. What? Oh, come on. That is some hot garbage. What in the world, dude? Okay, well. That's a little annoying. This is a very easy U-turn spot for us now. We're gonna take a little chunk damage here. That is fine. I do not want them to have I don't want to lead out them on just to get this cleaned up. I am shocked that they stayed in. That is mind-blowing. But, you know, having some time to think about it, a lot of these are gonna be dragon darts. Oh, they see it anyways. Rip. Forgot about that. A lot of these are dragon darts, so I could see them not doing it because of dragon darts and they're bulky. So, in the future, good knowledge. Very, very good knowledge for us. I didn't even think about that. Yo. I think Tauros, I should have considered Tauros is what I should have done. That was my bad. Tauros was the homie. And I didn't consider it. That defense drop is doing wonders. We have Infiltrator, so Veil doesn't matter. Okay. This is the most obvious I'm swapping to Primarina I've ever seen. Oh, I tricked myself. I'm giving people too much the benefit of the doubt. They're setting up. Okay. Dog, thanks for the. They had a reason for that. It might be as simple as I mean, we're dead? Wow, did I overthink that hard? It's faster than us. Okay. Yeah, we were stuck. Okay. Good learning lessons on this match. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because they can just hit a poison move here, and it doesn't matter. Cool. All right, lessons were learned. This is very helpful. Man, I like this team. I know I've been saying this and I'm a broken record right now. I really, really like a team. Ooh. I really like this team a ton. I think there's going to be some growing pains with it. I think it might look a little bit different by the end of the season, but I think in the very least, the start of the season, we've got a keeper here. Okay. What do we got? I think this is a very good Dragapult game. I think we want Metagross, but we got to be very mindful of Blaziken. This is an Azumarill game for sure. Blaziken makes it to where it kind of has to be an Azumarill game. Maybe Metagross isn't the guy here. Maybe you're not that guy. I think Rotom is actually better here. We just have to be really mindful of, well... Oh, man, I just don't like... The problem is... Belly Bolts. Do they bring Belly Bolt? I mean, I have 2 waters on my team. All right, let's do it. Let's get crazy. We're learning. Okay, well, they brought the one mon I didn't want to see. All right. Mother fricker. And I brought 2 waters. Boy, how are we gonna do this? Okay, it's got pretty decent bulk. I know this sounds extremely crazy, but this is the play. Frick. I mean, we're gonna get zapped like no tomorrow. And it's going to get all of its health back, which is really bad. We need to use a Zoomerol when it's lower on the health side. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. That's actually really good for us. They're going to try to U-turn here. They might even just swap, but that is huge. There's the U-turn. Oh, Ironhead. Okay. Okay. I doubt they sack this. I really doubt they sack this. That would blow my mind. Yep. All right, good call. And we're back to our little guy. Look at him. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Will-O-Wisp. What are you doing, homie? Oh my gosh. I needed that wisp so bad, dude. I needed that wisp so bad. Oh, come on. Brother. I mean, come on. We know you're not staying in. What do you got in the back? Okay, I'm gonna pump. Jeez Louise, dude. Come on. Okay, that's very good. There's the berry down. I'm okay with that. Okay, the wisp is actually extremely huge here because he doesn't have leftovers. Thank you. It puts pressure on Belly Bolt. I think this is going Volt Switch, Toxic, Soak. Yeah, and Slack Off. So the only way that he can hurt me right now is to put Toxic on me, which he's going to do. But the great news is I already have him on that is Toxic. And I know this person's plan. They might soak, but I know what they want to do. And now that I know that they only have Volt Switch, we're at a huge advantage here. Again, they can only damage us with Volt Switch. That is the only way. So I'm gonna go back to Rotom. Yep, that hurt, but I know their plan. We're at low enough HP where we might be in trouble here. I really just need to get it down to a very favorable spot. Okay, that is unfortunate. I'm gonna go Pain Split. Oh, and we're so back. We are so back, baby. Let's go. You don't scare me. You do not scare me, my guy. I do not fear you. I mean, I do fear you, but We're doing as best as we can here. Yup. That's 2. Gives me my HP back. Again, he can't really hit the toxic button right now. Because if he does, he's banking on a miss. Okay, we're back to full HP. And we need Dragapult to be at the HP it is so that we can actually survive an Aqua Jet. So Dragapult's off limits right now. All right, we go for another pump. Keep the pumps coming. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for a hard read here. I think we're probably okay to survive a Volt Switch now. I think this dude has seen me swap this thing out every single time. We're gonna go for the hard read. I think he goes toxic this time. That's my read. I think he says, frick you for swapping out multiple times. We're going toxic. I want damage on this guy. Okay, that's fine. I think we live. We don't. Oof. All right, now what do we do? So here's the deal. Here's the deal. I don't hate this. I do not hate this. I'm sad to see our little guy go. But we are in a very similar light again. Where... like... think about it. We are in a spot where Rotom can almost win with a good pump. I mean, we're faster here. I think we gotta go this. I think we gotta go this. I think we go discharge. Easy read. Easy read. Okay. They sack this. In their minds, that's sack worthy. Okay. Now here's the deal. I think they get burn damage here, right? Doesn't this burn them? Or no? No. We are playing a dangerous game right now. Oh, it's just too bulky, man. Ah. I think we win. Or, well, maybe not. I don't think we have enough to kill. Shadow Ball doesn't kill. Oh my gosh. I think we lose. This is just too bulky of a Pokemon. Unless we get a crit. Yeah, that was intentional. This is just a tough nut to crack, man. He's running out of moves. But I am running out of pumps. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. I have hit this thing with 8 pumps, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, now we die. Maybe? I don't know. What? Oh my gosh! No way! It's the sashed one! What? Holy crap! Wait a second! It's life orb? How are we faster? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be so freaking close, dude. 32 HP. I need to look at the calcs here. Shadow Ball does 31 to 36 if it has no special defense investments. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Okay. We absolutely Shadow Ball. We survive an Aqua Jet for sure. Let's go. Oh, man. I guess I should have pressed Draco because they would have. Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. Holy crap. I think we're still fine. Holy. Come on. This should do it, dude. Let's go! Let's effing go, man! Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Holy crap, dude. That's a champion. That's a top 300 player right there, chat. That was a top 300 player, dude. That was somebody who is ascended to the top. Oh my gosh, that felt good, dude. Holy, we can hang, this team can hang with the best. That's a great sign. That's a great sign that this team can play with somebody. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go, dude. That felt great. Holy crap, that felt great. Oh. Holy crap. Can I show team ID? I'm still working it out. I'll have a team ID by the end of the stream. We're still making a few. Today's kind of like the final testing day. I don't want to make a team and then immediately change it again. So we'll get there. Okay, they have Meowscarada. This is not what Dragon Pole comes and leads. Metagross. Oh, I like Como O here. Como O's kind of sick. Como O Como sick. And then Tauros. No Metagross. We don't need them. We don't need them. If they bring it, they bring it. Man, that's sick, dude. That felt good. That was one of those wins where you just feel very good. I'm gonna, what's the timestamp? That'll be a good one if we're making a video. 3:42. And we'll do 3:35:0. What is today? July 9th. Great match. Okay, that's a great match showcasing this team. For sure. That was a really good match. Oh. Shoutouts to Rotom for not missing a Hydro Pump, by the way. We got so lucky. Holy crap. We got so freaking lucky, man. Ooh, speaking of luck, this is not good. Okay. All right, they probably Aurora Veil. We gotta hit this thing. This thing is a threat to us, so I have to flamethrower this, unfortunately. Yeah. This is a threat to our team. Perfect. They might do Ice Shard. Does this thing get Ice Shard? No, I don't think it does. It does not get Ice Shard. That's fine. Ninja? All right. Absolutely fine. Tauros is probably cooked here. I mean, they probably go Ice Beam, but they might go Dark Pulse here. Oh, wow, they're using Protean early. That's fantastic. That's really, really good for us. Ice Beam is fine. I think we're dead, but we're kind of bulky. Maybe not. Oh, my guy. No, not my guy. All right, you got a shot. You got a shot, gamer. Oh, man. I need you to survive. I need you. Come on, Como. For the real ones. That's such a bummer. Yes! My guy! Let's go! That chip damage will matter. 100%, dude. Absolutely goated. Absolutely goated, man. Okay. This is the easiest decision of my life, dude. Tauros out here needs to just tank enough or get them to swap to like Garchomp or something. Oh, he lives! My guy. That's my guy right there. We're probably cooked. We are probably in every way, shape, and form cooked. Oh, we didn't bring Metagross the one time, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if it was frickin' like Corviknight in the back or something crazy? That would be nuts. All right. I can't press the dragon move, obviously. Yeah, I mean, could be Corviknight. There is a non-zero chance. If it's Corviknight, I'm laughing with a lot of F's. Okay. I don't think it's Corviknight. I think probably Garchomp. But you never know. Crazier things could happen. Again, it's probably Garchomp and we just lose. Whoa! Hold on. No way. No way. No way. No. Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go! Let's go! My goat! The greatest of all time! Oh my gosh, dude! Holy, what a roller coaster. This person has got to be seething right now. Absolutely seething right now. They don't get ice shard. Let's go! Oh my gosh, I hope somebody clipped that. That's a great clip for today's stream. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back games, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. I freaking love this team, dude. This team is awesome. I'm a believer, dude. We're going all the way. This is the champion season. 100%. This is the one, dude. Mark it down. Oh, nice. Yo, we got the Sceptile icon. You already know, dude. You already know. Let's go. Give me that smug Sceptile, dude. Yes, let's go. And you're doing it without replacing. I know. Isn't that crazy? How did I make it happen? That was awesome. That was fun. We got some luck, but also we earned it. Holy crap, I just looked at the team. I was looking at something else. Yikes. All right, what do we got here? What do we have here? I mean, Metagross is coming along. Tauros is the secret weapon here. Let's go Azumarill. I like two physical attackers against this team specifically. Okay, cool. Let's go, Tauros! The GOAT! That's the GOAT. What? Oh, that's scarfed. That's scarfed. Interesting. Okay, that is a scarfed Pokemon. Okay. That's fine. Get those spikes down, my brother. Oh, there he goes. Here comes Meg. Oh, wow. Really? They might double swap. They might double swap. The great news is we have bullet punch and we are there in kill range, so I don't care. Oh no. Infestation. Okay. I mean, bullet punch is going to kill that Mon regardless, so I don't really care too much about that. I'm just gonna hit psychic fangs. If it swaps, it swaps. I'm just gonna hit bullet punch, so I don't care. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured too. How do we want to deal with this? This is one thing I was concerned about with having like Rotom potentially on the team. I mean, we all know that it's gonna mega and start pressing Iron Defense. But we're going to be able to... Alright, let's do it. I think Rotom was the better pick here in hindsight. I mean, straight hindsight, obviously, but Rotom was the better pick. That's my bad. That's my bad. Lessons were learned. Yeah, I think that's game. Oh. Yeah, that's just game. Forgot Slowbro's a physical bulky Mon. And my team looks way more physical based than I would normally believe, so that makes sense. My bad. Alright, gamers. It is that time to stream again. We're gonna run ads. I will see you on the flip side. You're not gonna miss it. I'll probably take Gumshoe out to the bathroom, actually. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I love this team, dude. I am a big fan of this team. Big fan of this team. All right. All right. We have a Mimikyu, so we need to bring Metagross. Zoomerl's very good against this team as well. We'll probably bring in Garchomp. I think we leave with Tauros. Bring Metagross for sure. Zoomerl is our hard counter to the Delphox. Is this just a... I changed my mind. Bring me this. Okay. As much as I like leading with Tauros, I think for this specific team, it's not a great fit because they have Archelodon. Archelodon is kind of a pain for Tauros right now. It's not a great. I'm gonna retool our Tauros to be a little bit bulkier. Is my plan. I've got some thoughts. Okay. U-turn. Okay, this is scarfed. It's fine. There he is. There's our guy. I'm big with that. I assume they're gonna try to use the final gambit for like the Metagross or something. But absolutely gonna start doing that. The rocks. The rocks. Okay, this is probably just straight up Dragon Tail, you know, your classics. It might have Mirror Coat, but I'm doing damage. We're going straight cranking up that Hydro Pump damage. We want to wear this thing down. If it has Mirror Coat, it has Mirror Coat. It's whatever it is. There's the berry. Okay. It's got Roar. It's got the Zoomerl. Already lost the thing. So we're just gonna play rough. It's fine. And now Pump kills. No, it did kill, but oh man, my guy. Rotom, I can't be mad at you. You hit like 8 pumps in a row against that one dude, so it is what it is. Oh, hey, dude. How you doing? Nice. There's the Staraptor. I don't know. I feel like maybe it is the Mega. Maybe this is the Mega. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit discharge. Okay, it is. They just run U-turn. That's fine. That is fine. So that's the Mega, which probably means it's either Garchomp. I mean, they can't really do anything. I guess technically they could continue to hit the play rough button, but the Brave Bird. I think this is the play. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. They get the boost here, but yeah, I mean, that still messes them up pretty hard. I doubt they roost. That would be a wild move by them, so I'm gonna get Aqua Jet. Oh my gosh, is that a crit? Let's go! Let's go! Massive. Massive little guy. You know who would not have crit there? Primarina. No chance. Okay. I think Bullet Punch just wins. You might survive this, dude. Nope, okay. Especially if it's Life Orb. Alright, I'm actually gonna do some calcs here. Mimikyu versus Metagross. Shadow Sneak does 36.44 with Life Orb. Plus 2 attack, it does... It does 69.4. I mean, Bullet Punch does 87 to 106, but this could be bulky. Again, I'm looking at the math right now. The math says I should be fine by just pressing Psychic Fangs. Shadow Sneak does only up to 84.7 if they have Adamant plus 32 attack plus Life Orb. So I don't think there's any reason for us to not just press Psychic Fangs. I'm trusting the math, dude. The math says that's the correct play. Okay. Yep. Oh, because I think if we press Bullet Punch and then they do the other move, we lose. So that secures it. Nice, dude. Man, I love this team. I really like this team, dude. Woo! Okay, I want to take a look at Tauros. We're going to do a little Tauros science here. I think we can make Tauros better. I think we're leaving a lot on the table with Tauros and investing way too much into speed when we don't really need it. I think there's some value here. I think realistically, for now, I don't think those attack stats are really that helpful. First off. we're gonna do some science here. I'm gonna bring up the old calculator so you guys can see this. The main thing that we want to beat is we want some bulk, right? And we want to be able to survive Draco meters from various different dragons. And we just need to be faster than those various different dragons. So we're gonna go 32 speed here for Archelodon. Ignore again, we're just trying to understand the peak speed. Like, what are we working with here? So let's do that. I'm gonna just really, yeah, that's fine. You're not gonna see this part, but I'm just gonna quickly check something. We got to see what we're working against. Now, scarfs are like whatever. We're not going to be able to deal with that. But I want to see how many are going full speed investment so that we can make sure that we outspeed our Archelodons. Okay. Timid 16%. Okay, not a lot. Not a lot, but that is still probably a healthy number. 16 is actually relatively okay. So timid 16, 150. So we go 21 speed here. I think that's what I already have, right? All right, let me go actually look at my slide log right now. I think we already gave it 121 or something close to it. We gave it 25. Okay, so all right. The 25 was to outspeed certain Charizard wise. We can't mess around with the special attack. That is absolutely okay. So let's do this. We need to survive Archelodon's, and we're going right now. Right now, we are running Rash, which is not fantastic for our ability to survive Archelodon. So we probably have to get off of Rash and go, in the very least. I mean, I could go back to Modest. Right? Let's go just take... Okay, so first off, let's go back to this. Let's save this for a second. And I want to check out Charizard Y. If we run Modest with no attack investments, Rock Tomb is a guaranteed one-hit KO on all normal non-HP invested. If they put HP investments, it gets a little wonky. It's a, they go full HP. It's a 50% chance to one-hit KO, which is whatever. They all give 10%. It's all based on, it's all, yeah. Let's see how many are actually going straight pure bulk. I'm actually, all right, I'm gonna minimize this again. Because we gotta, again, this is a multi-step problem we need to solve. We're trying to solve for Y here. Getting X and Z in the mix. So let's go check out just exactly what the average bulky Charizard is building. That's what we need to look at first. Okay. Okay. So, ooh, this is a lot of 32s here, dude. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. But how many of these are like Charizard Y and how many are X? I guess we could look, right? It's very easy to figure that out. Because it has the physical. What the fudge? Look at this, dude. 32, 32. That is insane. Most of these are like 32, 32s. Yeah, they have been tired of dying to Rock Tomb. This is they want to. Oh, so here's the deal. If a lot of these are going, most of the bulk mons, this is like the give and take, right? Most of the bulk mons don't have much speed invested. They have almost none. Some of them have like weird speeds, but I mean, it's a sizable amounts, right? Like obviously a lot of them are going pure speed. These are the physical ones right here. I guess a good way to figure this out is look at how many of them are going bold. Not many. So most of them are going modest. If they are building this, they're going modest with the defense and HP. So that is good information to know, right? We can kind of solve in a lot of these ways that a lot of them are not going bold. It's just, this is the peak that it's going to be. Oh yeah, we made it to Master Ball. We've been gaming. So like, the full speed ones, I think, just beat us regardless. I think that is the 27% of every Charizard, not X or Y, but everyone combined is going this. So if we break it down, we can do this as a math problem. So 64% of them are Charizard Y, and of those Charizard Ys, 27%. So that leaves what, 50 or 27, 37% of all Charizard Ys are not going that. So more than half are not going full. Well, this one is pretty close too. Okay, let's just actually add these up. So 27.8. That one is 30. 31 and a half. So roughly half of the Charizard Ys are speed invested. That's a lot. 50-50. And if they're going speed, they're probably still going modest. I don't know, man. That's so tough to like guess. Because they don't care about speed at that point, right? The ones that are not investing in speed, they're probably not going timid. So the timid ones are probably all of these, if I had to take a guess. Or most of these. I don't know why you would go bulk and then go timid. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. So like if they're going this and they go, I mean, we lose to these anyways. So like trying to keep up speed wise doesn't make sense. This is such a weird problem to figure out because again, all right, what if I said this is a math problem. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of, let's go just straight 13 here. 13 speed or 13 special defense. Dude, does that not make a difference here? We go from 144 to 126. Gosh, dude, I hate this thing. If I just completely give up on speed and we go bulk. I don't know how I feel about this. Because we want to be, the problem is we want to be faster than Garchomp as well. The whole point of this guy is to help us with Garchomp. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Myru, but don't be weird. Yeah, there's like literally no way we can survive Weather Ball. How many of them are even running Weather Ball though? Let's take a peek. Very few. It's mostly Flamethrower. So let's do that. Flamethrower. Some of them are running Overheat. Flamethrower does not. I mean, this is so stupid. We need to solve the problem. Hold on a second, I'm just looking right now. Okay. Oh, this, yeah, the sun makes sense. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, Zard's not being on the team. It's quite the opposite. We're building a team to defeat Zard. Yeah, he's not. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but Daddy is not joining the team. I mean, I guess I don't really need to bring this to beat Charizard. Why? Like I'm solving a problem that I yet to have run into, but I just want more options. All right. I think Charizard is. I'm looking at this the wrong way. I think Charizard is what it is. I think we just have come to terms with if they bring Charizard. Again, let's go back to this. This is the big one. This is the one we actually care about. Oh, this is really interesting. 32 attack and adamants. This is interesting to me. This is very interesting to me. So they can't really hurt us if we go HP. Like, they're faster. Okay, let's look at Garchomp. Oh. got our points for logging into the game. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Garchomp. All right. A third of them are Sash. I assume the Sash ones are also... Okay, so let's see here. 36.9% are Focus Sash. 24% are Citrus Berry. So that is 60.9%. Okay. And oh, that doesn't make any sense. 48 are running Stealth Rocks. So that's all of the citrus ones. I guess all of the Citrus Berry ones have Stealth Rock. And then like half of the Sash ones, I don't know. Again, if they're not running speed investment, oh, okay, look at this. No speed investment. 7.7. A lot of them are still running speed, dude. Ugh. We need to be faster. I just want some bulk, dude. I want a little extra bulk, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to build them as bulky as I want to, because this is what this is the world. 175. We need to be faster than... No, this is Meowscarada. What the frick? I don't want Meowscarada. What the heck is that? Why was that there? It's not the right Pokemon. Okay. 32, 154. Yeah. Like, bare minimum, I think I need this. This is what we originally had. Again, I guess I could tick this down a little bit. I could tick this down just a wince. Ice Beam has a 93.75%. I hate that, dude. And then I could go like this. That up at 93. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. 981. Okay, this is the lowest we could go. 28 special attack is the lowest we could go. I will roll on a 93.75% chance to one hit KO all of the HP invested ones. That's a pretty good deal. If we get the bad roll, we get the bad roll, but like 93.75% is pretty good. As long as I can get some value off of surviving like a Draco meter or something. That's what it comes down to. I need to be able to get to like Draco meter survival. How do we get there? Oh, hey. This is pretty good. Draco meter has a 56.25% chance. Ugh. I mean, this is, can we lower, is there a world where we can lower this 50%? 56.25. 56.25. 56.25. 56. Whoa! Oh, wait, I have way too many points. Whoopsies. 62.5. What is my speed investment for? I need to outspeed adamant Garchomps. It is of the utmost importance to outspeed adamant Garchomps. Otherwise, this is useless. Because not everyone is going to be running the Citrus Berry one. I want to be able to beat basically every Garchomp with this guy. Outside of the Scarfed ones, which we will one-shot regardless. Does the speed nature do anything for the math? What do you mean? Oh, like giving us a speed, like probably not. I mean, we could try. Let's take a peek, right? Let's do timid or yeah, timid. I mean, it's gonna make, okay. %68% is bad. We can't have that. That is very, very bad. And I mean, I guess the end of the day, the question should be, do we really need to one-shot these? Because, like, realistically, they're going to press Stealth Rocks. I'm going to hit Ice Beam. Well, I'm going to hit Ice Beam first, and then they're going to press Stealth Rocks, and then they're going to be like, what the frick? And they're going to be like, what do I do now? You gain 4 special from the BST in nature. Do we? That's not true at all. No, we don't. We gain way more than 4. You get the nature based off of your investments. It's base 40, but you add 32. The boost is not on your base. It's based on the multiplier that you have onto it. So this says we get base 92, so we get 9.2 special. Okay, hold on. It's wild, but it works. Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at this though. If we do this instead, we do get more speed. Holy crap. Okay. This might be the actual correct way. And we just live with the fact that sometimes there's going to be a 1 out of 3 chance these stupid Garchomps survive. This might be the actual way. Look at how much we can work with now that we have that. This is fully invested. Yeah, I mean, if they don't have any HP, it literally does not matter. Look at this. They get cooked anyways. Okay, that's probably the actual way that we need to go. Which... Okay, hold on a second. There's a lot of, we have some wiggle room now. Okay. I like this. Good call. Good call on the speed check. Yeah, the 40%, I mean, again, the ones that aren't doing, it's literally the ones that set rocks. So you're right. Like, they're not a threat to us. We can bulk a little more now. Yeah, it is. This is good. This is very good. We are going to lose some damage elsewhere, but this is not that big of a drop off, so I like it. So now we can do something like, let's say we went. Let's go back to the Archelodon run. I mean, just make sure I have this correct, right? Yeah, this is Impish doesn't matter because it's the same as Adamant. Okay, so now if I wanted to go a little bit bulkier, we could probably do something like this. Dracometer has a 12.5% chance to one-hit KO. Are we faster too? 32. Oh my goodness. Get cooked. We're always faster still. Okay. Up 1, down 1. 101. 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 Up 1, down 1. 10.6. Up 1, down 1. 106. Up 1, down 1. 100. Up 1, down 1. Oops. Okay, I have some more thinking here. I'm a thinking man. We're gonna go back to this. 32 special attack, 94.1, 68% chance, 56% chance, 43. Okay, so the lowest I would want to go is 30. 56 versus 68 is pretty considerable, and like the reality of the situation is we do want to one-hit KO these things because we don't want them to get momentum. I think we still rock 32, and I think again more times than not we are surviving a Draco meter here. And I mean, what is this? 6.25%. Let's see if we can get that barely down with some more HP investments for other things. 12.5. 12.5. 18. 18. Okay. So this is like, this is the breaking point, I think. 18, we don't want 18. Okay, 12.5. I'm gonna save that. Okay, so now we outspeed all adamant Garchomps. We outspeed all modest Charizards. Ends in 9 for life. Well, life orb doesn't matter because we have sheer force. Okay. Yeah. Now let's think about some other dragons that we would want to lead against. So we want Dragon Knight. Draco meter does 95.6. This thing hits a little bit harder than every other dragon. I think we just have to live with this. A lot of them are running Dragon Pulse now anyways. Still have a chance to survive. Dragapult, we should absolutely survive. Dragapult does 26 point. I hate that they have one hit on here. Like, why? 52.5 to 63. Survive if it were to go 32 special attack and do Draco meter. It's 60. That's modest. Cool. Yeah, we survive. Okay, I think this is the spread I want to run. This makes a lot of sense to me. Why don't I'm running Wordier? He's not very good in this meta right now. Calculator sick, it's very fun. Competitive Pokemon is very sick, Myru. I'm telling people, I will say this. If you are watching my stream and you're like, man, I really would like to get into this, but this feels intimidating. It's really, it appears this way, but it is not as intimidating as it looks. And it's very fun. It's honestly like a math problem. And if you're like a nerdy person like me, who likes like sports and stuff like that, it feels like you're managing a team. I really encourage people to give it a shot. And we have a cool community in the Discord and just here. If you're ever wondering, I mean, the team building is the fun part. I like all of the parts, to be quite honest, but team building is definitely a fun one. Okay. I think this is probably the best we're going to get. I assume we still cook Caesar. Let's just double check. Yes. Look at that. Look at that's a beautiful number. Look at this, chat. That is like beauty at its finest. Just threaded the needle of one-shotting Caesar with flamethrower. That's huge. Let's go Gyarados, non-mega. Thunderbolt kills. If it's bulky, it does not, which is a bummer. Let me double check Pelipper. 32 HP. We just absolutely destroy that. Oh. Yeah, them getting rid of all the EV/IV stuff and just simplifying it by 32, 32, and 2 is mega useful too. I feel like this is the build, man. I'm sure there'll be some things that'll outspeed me because I'm dropping the speed and I'll be like, what the heck? But overall, I think this will be very good. Start playing when Champions came out, and I've made it a habit to hit Master Ball in singles and doubles each season. It's fun. Highly encourage everyone to give it a try. I agree. I'm not. Where do you do all the math at? There is a link in my description on YouTube that has the calculator on there, and you can easy to plug. Okay. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do right now. And I think that is it. I think that is how we want it. Good call on the timid. That was a great call. All right. Although, hold on. There is one more thing I want to check. 32 rock. Oh my gosh. How many points would we have to invest to guarantee the rock tomb kill in these motherfucking 32s? Too much. They win. They'll beat us. I think even those though, I think we beat, right? Their special attack is not good anymore. And we have relatively good bulk. So, yeah, it'll be close. It will be very close. Like, it'll be flamethrower. So it's, yeah, I think we roll with that. I think that's good. Oh, upgrade to rock slide. Oh, it's not about, well, it's not about the speed rule. It's about the 95 versus 90, man. I gotta stop being a coward though. How much difference does rock slide make? It doesn't even move the needle, dude. It's still an 87 to 103 against these fully invested HP guys. Oh my god. We'd have to put 15 points. I'd have to go 18 points to guarantee with rock slide. Frick that. I'm not gonna give up more bulk for that. No way. Oh, why put Choice Scarf on Dragonpult? You will see very shortly. It's to own the Meowscaradas. Our team has a huge weakness to Meowscarada. And we want to make sure that they don't bother us anymore. Okay, I think this is right. Flamethrower Rock Tomb. I guess. Listen, man, I will. This is what I will say. I'm a firm believer in this now. Honestly, after the data that I got from the last season, I'm a firm believer. If I can have a more consistent team dealing damage, I think my chances of winning in the ladder are better. The more if I can go from 90 to 95 and there really isn't that much of a difference, I'm gonna go from 90 to 95. A little less damage for more consistency means when you're doing this is the way I see it. Again, poker brain here. If I run 1,000 simulations, right? And, you know, of the 1,000 simulations, I have a 95% accuracy move and I have a 90% accuracy move. I want to win 95% of the time. In order for the 95 to matter, I would have to boot, or the 90 to matter, I would have to boot up my damage on my attack nature, which means I would have to give up something else. If it was only like 4 or 5 points, I would probably run the Rock Slide. But because it's more than that, I don't feel like it's worth the investment, and I'm not really gaining anything. Like Rock Slide literally with the current invested stats gives me an 18.75% chance to one-hit KO. By the accuracy to get the win percentage? No, there's more to it than that, rule of 5, because you have to factor in this, right? In many situations, we'll still get the KO the same. It's the same, like 95% of the time it kills in the same slot that 90% of the time it kills. I'm sure we could solve this. If you really want to argue with me and get down to the nitty gritty, there might be like very, very fringe levels of profit by going Rock Slide, but we're not getting the flinch chance. So that is like a huge detriment to it being more useful. And we would have to give up attack EVs to make this number reasonable, like 18.75% to one hit KO. On top of that's actually a lower number because we have to land it first. What if you used hasty nature instead of timid? No, because I don't want to give up my bulk. So it's just not a good enough number for me to feel like Rock Slide versus Rock Tomb means anything here. Like, let's just say we wanted to increase this number, right? How much attack would I have to invest to get a number that makes sense to me? Rock Slide is 37. Like, in order for me to like see sizable amounts, like 70% is probably the number that I would have to do 9 points. And that's still a zap cannon, man. That's like really 81 is the number I would want to shoot for, which means that I would have to invest 12 points, which means I would be losing out in a lot of other matchups. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't see the value of that. I'll take the 90. Conkeldurr, Iron Fist, Life Orb with elemental punches does what you want Tauros to do, but better. I still surprise Garchomps with Ice Punch. Yeah, but how many other Pokemon are there that exist? Tauros also does very well against a lot of other mons. It's not just about Tauros. It's not just about Garchomp. You also are really slow and you lose to like the majority of the game. The answer is Stone Edge. Yeah, if we go Stone Edge right here, I mean, that honestly is the answer. Unironically. Dude, look at this. We don't even get the boost of Stone Edge though so yeah, it's not the answer. Stone Edge is even worse, dude. It's 37% chance. That's gross. Yikes. No, thank you. No, thanks. Oh, yeah, we don't get the boost. All right, is this right? 10 HP, 32, 13, 11. Timid. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's always so funny to me. Again, I understand where people are coming from to some level, but the amount of people that just come in, so it was really funny. But I'll finish my thought. The amount of people that come in and it's just sort of like, you should run this mon. It's better than Tauros. Well, yeah, it's better than Tauros. Tauros is ass. Like, there's reasons why we're running Tauros. There's a reason why Tauros has like a 200 usage rate, because in a vacuum, it's not a great mon versus the entire team. But on a team that like highlights a lot of what we need it for, it's a really good fit. We already have a fighting Pokemon on our team, so like we don't want to add another fighting weakness, right? That doesn't make any sense. But it was funny, somebody left a comment on one of my YouTube shorts. Hold on a second. Somebody left a comment in one of my YouTube shorts the other day, and I didn't see it till today, but they were like, you got to stop lying to people. They were like, it was the Wordier short, the one where I was like, this is one of the most powerful mons. It was very underrated and a very powerful mon in the meta. And they proceeded to like list off, first off, mons that were, the video was made a month ago for the first season. And then they started to list off all the mons that Wordier doesn't beat, even though the video says it beats 25 out of the top 40. And like, Wordier doesn't need to beat every single Pokemon that's good in the meta. It needs to beat a good large amount of them for it to have value and surprise. And it's just like, you need to stop deceiving people who are using their recruitment points, who are like foolishly using their VP of 2000 to get, you know, Wordier on their team. Like, what are we doing here, man? You know, like, it was very funny. Again, I just responded and I explained to them, like, that's not the point. Like, it's a team game. It's not a 1v1. You need to be thinking, what do I have that has value across the board? Yeah. I would say in an open book format, definitely you lose a lot of the value with Life Orb, Flamethrower, because it's just very predictable. I think a lot of mons lose value in an open book format. All right, gamers, I got to run ads. We're gonna do one more set of ads. I'm gonna do a few more battles, and then we're gonna call it for the day. But I want to continue to test this. Yeah. Every inch they can out of free-to-play games currency than they are with enjoying themselves. I mean, again, it was just a lot of people, I think, they're very, their minds are programmed, their minds are very much programmed to view threes as a 1v1. And you need to not, I mean, yes, there are 1v1 elements to it, but it's not, it's a team, it's still a team game. And if you can cover 4 out of the 6 Pokemon or 5 out of the 6 Pokemon with one Pokemon, that's a great Pokemon on your team. Yeah, I responded to them. I highly, it was just like, again, it was a YouTube short. Like, it's not like, you know, I'm expecting incredible, you know, conversations to be happening in these types of videos. But it just made me laugh that, again, I think so many people... It goes back to, like, the VGC mindset that I see a ton of. Like, I was talking to Salty about this, or I was just in Salty's stream, and I've seen it, like, so many people, I think, are very VGC brained, where there's really, in my opinion, there's like there's not a ton of creativity that happens at a higher level in doubles, and a lot of VGC people like tell people you can't be running this, you can't be doing this, and all of that. And in singles, it's just a very different game. There, you can get away with a lot more craziness in singles at a high level play because of the fact that you don't need as much synergy as you think you need. There is way more, I think, nuance in singles in that regard. All right, flip team. All right, this is gonna be a battle. Okay. How do I want to deal with this? Oh, this is an annoying team. I think. Again, I feel like we want Metagross for sure. I think we need a zoom roll. All right. Yeah. Oh, the calcs are on the screen. Thank you. Sorry. All right. Dude, it's always this mother frickin' Pokemon, dude. Varut, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate you. Can we get some mugs out for the first timer? Oh. I mean, I will say this, Tag. I'm not gonna say they're less creative because that's unfair. I mean more so that, like, think about like tournaments right now and how samey the tournaments are. I think if you ran a singles tournament, you're going to see a very larger pool of Mons that are at the top because there's so much rock, paper, scissors happening. And so there just is it's not that they're less creative. I mean, Wolfie is an incredibly creative player. It's just that there's less of a way to be creative, in my opinion. Okay. We just need to hit that thing for another. This is where having the water is like annoying. This one having Perilous Charge is also very annoying. Okay. What do we got here? I mean, we're a water type now. Okay. Okay. Okay, we are now faster than... Oh! Interesting. That's actually fantastic news. Wait, what did he try to do? Oh, Oh, did he protect? Again, I'm trying to word this in the way. This is not me hating on doubles. Like, I think there's a lot of cool stuff in doubles. Don't get me wrong. And I've been very, like, we have a ton of doubles players in the community. I just think more so along the lines of what I have seen in just like different community aspects of like VGC streams, or what I see a lot of like in other areas, is that I think people tend to like stick to the top 15, 20 mons, and it's just limited. It limits the options. Okay, what are we doing here? This thing's gonna use a poison move or a healing move or a ground move. One of the other. I don't. Okay, I think we've got a lot of momentum right now. Like, if you did an open book singles tournament, I think you would absolutely see like 2-3x. I saw that coming. 2-3x the number of like. We got to go for it. That's fine. They're gonna go. That's a-okay. That's what we wanted. This guy has foul play probably. Okay, I can't swap into this anymore, which is fine. But we know it's not Yawn. We can't lose this. They might predict the swap and go Toxic here, but I don't really gain anything. I feel like I gotta go Azumarill. If they go Toxic, they go Toxic. Yep, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Okay, I think they go Protect. Okay, we are faster. Oh, actually, I don't know if we're faster. They're probably going to go a healing move here. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough battle. We need to get rid of the Venusaur, and it probably heals. Yeah, this is just a weird spot for us. I don't like playing against this team. What could I have brought instead? I guess Rotom, but Rotom doesn't do rate. Maybe a U-turn Mon is like actually really good here. We're not going to do like any damage to this thing. Yeah. The problem is they have a very safe swap every single time. Yeah, there's really just not a lot of room here. You just basically need a freeze. This is definitely, I think I gotta stop bringing Tauros to the stall teams. I brought him because of the Garchomp, but I think we can find a different outlet. He just doesn't hit hard enough, and he doesn't have sustain, which is fine. And that's okay. Oh yeah, you can't freeze. It's true. Forgot about you. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's really just not. We don't really. We kind of. Yeah, Tauros just wasn't the right pick here, and that's fine. Tauros is off the list for stall teams. Like, they just win the swap. They just swap here every time. Like, I have to guess correct. I mean, there's no reason for them to not swap. If they do something incredibly stupid, there's really no reason for them to not swap, but we have to play for it. There's really nothing else I can do here. I brought the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just gonna play that. That's fine. Good knowledge. Tauros is not for the stall teams. I think we want to bring something more like... I mean, I think Venusaur in general is always going to have a... I think that's going to be a mon that's going to be tough for us to beat. I think we probably need to bring... Yeah, I think bringing the other dragon might be a better option because we cover multiple things that we can hit pretty hard with. Yeah, okay. Next time Komo is coming. What is the win-loss today? It's 8-6. Oh, do I not have it on the screen? Whoops. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll find it later. We're 8-6 though. Okay, what do they have? Howden. Okay, Rotom feels good. I think I like a zoom roll a lot here. Just don't see them bringing, although we do have a lot of things that are weak to fairy, they might. Let's do it. I think Metagross has got to come either way. What's the scarf for? The scarf is to shut down any Meowscaradas and be guaranteed that we go first against every matchup. Our team has got a pretty big hole against Meowscarada, so they're going to be, anytime Meow is on the team, we're probably going to be seeing it a ton. So this shuts it down, and it still has a lot of versatility in other ways too. Oh, they did bring it. Okay, that's surprising. That is very, very surprising. Okay. I'm okay with that. It is a very risky move for them. Oh. Okay. I don't see a world where they stay in. I could be very wrong, but I just do not see a world where this Pokemon stays in. So we're going to hit Psychic Fang. They are staying in. That is wild. Probably wanted to get some chip damage. Again, I'm just gonna press Psychic Fangs. Now they probably swapped to Scepter. I've done the move. Paladin, yep. That I understand. They want to get chip damage and they know they're gonna survive. Although, I'm actually curious. What are the Floettes? Max speed, attacker, Metagross. Yeah, Psychic Fangs does more than Bullet Punch, actually. So. It's fine. So, like, Yawn is whatever here. They probably have Protect. And I think they don't risk it. Because if I hit Hydro Pump, then they're one thing that is very good against... Oh, slack off. Okay, that works. That works. We're gonna put a lot of pressure on them now. Holy crap. Yeah, they are realizing that... Oh, nice crit, dude. Jeez. Okay. Hit Protect now. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. The Paladin is down. Sandstorm is done, and we'll get at least a guaranteed Aqua Jet. Really? Alright. Should kill. Ooh, it did not. Okay. Okay. I gotta think, based on what I know, that it's just... I think we lose. I think they hit Earthquake because of the fact that... Yeah, I think we lose. I think it's over. That is a bummer. I do not think we are winning, gamers. I think it is 1000% going to be the fish. Vascal Legion, too strong. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's gotta be Vascal Legion, yeah. Yep. Yep. Freaking stupid fish, dude. Is there any world where Rotom survives? Oh, a missed opportunity by me. I could have Rock Tombed. Oh, I had an out, dude. I had an out. Oh, I had an out, man. Oh, I had an out. Rock Tomb would have got us there. Dang. I thought about it. Yeah. Oh, well. All right. Last game of the day. Do one more. That's good. I'm honestly happy to see. I know this sounds really silly, but I'm happy to see more than just Scarf Vascal Legion. I think in the grand scheme of things, that's better for our team. Oh. No, I did not dye my hair blue. You're not the first person to say that to me. All right. Metagross for sure. Okay, we've got to be thinking about this. Different type of stall team. So Tauros has some value here, but I like Metagross. They have a lot of Wisp. So I gotta be careful of that. We definitely want Rotom. They might have Sucker Punch as well. We're gonna get crazy and we're gonna lead with a zoom roll. We're gonna bring Metagross. Okay. Managed to reach Master Ball today. Yo, nice. Congrats, Gamer. I will. There will be a video eventually. We have a new video coming out tomorrow. Well, hopefully tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Saturday. It just depends. It'll be coming in the next couple days for my last team, closing team. But I'll get a video for this down the road. Okay, perfect. Well, probably going to be Corviknight, if I had to guess. Do not think they stay in. This would destroy them. So we're gonna swap. I refuse to believe that they're just gonna be like, yeah, hit me with a free Psychic Fang. That seems like a good idea on a stall team. Yep. Okay. All right. That's fine. They might have like toxic spikes or something, but like that's really not that big of a deal to us. We have a steel type and we have a floating type. So like toxic spikes, toxic. Its best move is going to be Draco Meter, which is like, who cares? Oh no, anyways. I mean, that did a lot. I should have probably mega'd. They're gonna peace out again. And now I'm gonna hit Bullet Punch. Okay, well, unfortunately for my friend here, they're gonna get one fake out. Grimmsnarl is really, yeah, I guess they don't understand how it works. All right, see you, dude. Bye. Crit didn't matter. I mean, maybe crit mattered. I don't know. The first one did 56. That's probably game. That is probably game. Oh, Corviknight exists. All right, well. I guess their strategy is going to be Draco Meter over and over. Which honestly, you know, not a bad strategy. We might not win this. But eventually they're gonna have to do something different. Especially because I have Pain Split, so like eventually they have to. I guess they could keep swapping and hitting me. They might win this. I don't really have anything outside of, you know, like they have to hit Draco Meter here again, and I'm like running out of mons. Actually, oh yeah, hold on a second. I have a mon that's immune to that. Hold on. Oh, they went toxic this time. Okay, okay. I'm gonna hit play rough. And then I'm gonna hit knock off. Ooh. Flip turn. Yay. Okay. Little guy. That's my little guy. All right, no more citrus berry. Yep. Now they have no heals. And now I can just press the play rough. I mean, they're gonna probably swap, I would think, considering they just took a bunch of damage. And I'm gonna go liquidation. Oh my gosh! They did not swap. Okay. What a read. I guess that happened. Okay, let's think this out. I suspect that they will more than likely roost this time. I could be wrong. Okay. Azumarill, I'm sorry. Oh, they went U-turn again. Wow, that's bold. Okay. I mean, here's the deal, right? Like, I guess I should have. I thought for sure they would swap, but like I just need to continue to tank some toxics because eventually they're gonna. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, there's one Draco meter. It's fine. All right. Like they're running low on heals here. I'm gonna keep pelting them with damage. They can't toxic me. They have to flip turn. Yup. Oh. Again, I don't think they can afford getting hit by a Volt. Maybe they go for it. Maybe they're crazy. How much HP does that guy have? 53. Holy crap. What is my win condition here? You know what? I am going to just hit what's in front of me. If they swap, they swap. That's fine. Do they go for another Draco meter here? Or do they go for a toxic? I mean, I guess either or is fine, right? Toxic or Draco meter, we're good. They're definitely not staying in this time. There is zero world where they are staying in this time. I refuse to believe it. No chance. They have to swap, yep. They should do a decent amount of damage, even though there's no citrus berry. Okay, well, now they have to roost, which is unfort. Dang it, it got back up to 63. That is so much, dude. Oh, that sucks. That is annoying. I mean, they have to roost here. I feel like we're losing this battle. I had one chance. Yep. But we're getting our HP back too, so like, do I go for the discharge here or do I go for the pump? I think they might be like, well, I'm at a lot of HP, so I'm, yep, all right. They are making the right decisions every time. Oh. I just feel like we're like, I gotta get back to doing some damage. I should have done that before. I should have pumped the first time. Toxic is fine. Okay, now they're, okay. Hold on a second. How do we do this, man? I just gotta hit that frickin' Corviknight, man. Come on. Oh! All right, hold up. I should have done this before. How much HP is left? Hold on. I see the line. I see the line. Hold on. %. Okay. If we land this pump, it gets interesting. It gets really, really interesting. Oh, it's a roll, dude. Oh, it's a roll. I'm going for it. They might have to swap and let's go. No! No! Oh, man. I think this was a very winnable game. I didn't realize my win condition until much later. Okay, well, I have one pump left, dude. I gotta reset this. All right, I see the path. I see the path. I see the path. I see it. Oh, it's not a great path, but I see. I think we lose. Dang it, dude! We didn't play to our win. I realized the mistake too early. See, now it just gets free swaps. That's the problem. Ah! Yeah. I think that's just game. I needed to whittle down the Corviknight better, and I didn't. Yeah, I mean, he just continues to get, like, HP back, and I don't have... Anytime Metagross is here to put pressure, there's really not much I can do. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That is for sure game. I'm just gonna forfeit. Ah! I realized my win condition too late. All right, good set of games. Let's get a team code out. I feel good about this team. This was... I feel like we've got a very good team here, man. We ran into a lot of stall early today, which is good learning for us, but I like this team a ton. All right, let's make a new team. Or let's make a code. I think this is going to be a really solid team. How much would Thunder Punch do? You know, Thunder Punch would be nice, but I Rock Tomb, Charizard Y is a foe that exists and will exist forever, and I need to have multiple things for it. All right, I'm gonna put this in the YouTube description. Team code 2Y43YQ7F08. 2Y43YQ7F08. I'll post it in both chats. And yeah, you want to try the team yourself? I like it. Again, there'll probably be some changes. It's early in the season. All right, gamers, tomorrow is my off day, so I will not be live tomorrow. But I'm hoping to get a new YouTube video out either tomorrow or Saturday with the team that we used for season 3. So be on the lookout for that on my YouTube. And then we'll play some more on Saturday and Sunday, and then I mean we'll be playing a lot of champions still. But Monday is going to be the big La Mulana 2 kickoff at nighttime with the pineapple. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So again, friendly reminder, if you are wanting to talk more about champions, my Discord, I recently opened it up to be free for champions content. So if you want to look for a place to talk champions, it's free. You do not need to be a Twitch sub to talk in there. Highly recommend joining the Discord to talk Pokemon if you want to get involved. There's a ton of really helpful people in there, not just myself. We'll give you feedback on your teams. So that I posted that link in the Twitch chat, and then there is a link to the Discord in my YouTube description as well. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you when I see ya. I'll be back on Saturday. Again, tomorrow is my off day. So I will see you all Saturday. Have a great Friday, and we'll be back at it again soon. Let me send you guys somewhere. Let's go say hi to... We're literally going to type a hi. Just hit HI into... I don't know. Nothing's really sticking out to me right now. I've rated a few people already. Oh, Djibouti is playing Metal Gear Solid. Perfect. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And I will see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.